Check, 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 check. A very good morning to all our viewers and welcome back to the Petronas TVS One Match Championship 2022 Round 1. We are on the grid for the first race of the day, which is for the RR 310 Open category. This is the premier category of the TVS One Match Championship races, and these beautiful machines are the specially prepared RR 310 bikes by TVS for this championship. In pole position, we have Navneet Kumar from Puducherry. In P2, we have Jagdishan N from Bengaluru. In P3 is Alvin Sundar from Chennai. P4 is P. Rahil from Hyderabad. P5 is Venkateshan from Chennai. And P6 is a veteran in the right way, Anant Raj from Chennai. So these are all experienced riders, and it's going to be an interesting race because all the bikes are equally prepared. So it's who has his day would go and win this race. So let's see who wins the first race of today in the Petronas TVS One Match Championship Apache RR 310 Open category.
A very warm good morning to one and all. Welcome back to the first round, the roll-on round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. This is your host, Vivek Abraham, joining you live from the Kari Motor Speedway. We had an exciting day one. The season has started, and we're at day two. Everybody is ready to race. It's 8:53 on the clock, the 3 minutes board out. The first race of the day and the first race of the season for them is the Petronas TVS Racing Apache RR 310 Open class. This is the race on the race-built, race-purpose Apache RR 310s. While the bikes are getting ready for their formation lap, let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole, a very, very formidable Navneet Kumar from Pondicherry on bike number 12. He will be looking to seal the championship this year round. In P2 is Jagdish N. In P3 is Alvin Sundar, a newcomer in this grid. In P4 is R. Rahil from Hyderabad. In P5 is Venkateshan from Chennai on bike number 7. In P6 is Anant Raj, also a strong contender, would be looking to make his mark in this championship standing early on. In P7 is another fierce rider, Vivek Pillai from Chennai on bike number 10. In P8 is Mohan Babu on bike number 11. In P9 is Manoj Yashodian from Chennai on bike number 8. In P10 is K. Kannan on bike number 3. In P11 is Ajay Xavier. And in P12, closing the 12 bike grid, is Kannan S. There you go, folks. 12 bikes on the grid. We're all ready to roar. There in the horizon you can see the Nilgiris. Looks like an hop, skip and jump to the beautiful tourist destination of Ooty. So we're about 30 kilometers from the cotton city of India, Coimbatore, in a small town called Chettipalayam. That's where the Kari Motor Speedway is placed. The new layout. We're back here after 3 years of a hiatus because of the pandemic. And we're so excited to be back here racing. The Kari Motor Speedway, a 2.374 kilometer track in the new layout. 15 corners altogether. We've got a bunch of technical sections to this track, and then a beautiful main straight there you see. The bikes are ready this year. Can Navneet Kumar start the opening round with his opening points for the championship bout? Or will it be Jagdishan, Alvin Sundar, Manoj, Mohan, Vivek, Ajay Xavier, Anantraj, who starts their championship fight? All this and more coming up in the next 10 laps. Lights are on. We're ready to race. We're off. A good start there for the front runners. There's bike number 12. Watch out for that motorcycle. It's Navneet Kumar who leads the charge. A fantastic start for him. And in P2 we've got bike number 4. P. Rahil from Hyderabad. Not wasting any time. Trying to start ahead of the pack early on in this race. Looks like Jagdishan had a tough start. He started off in second but trailing behind in P3 at the moment. Vivek Pillai has moved a couple of spots in the order. Well, last year's championship saw Amarnath Menon take the title, but there was a very, very heated battle between Navneet Kumar and Amarnath Menon for that 2021 title. This year round, looking at the form of Navneet Kumar and the pace that he is going to brought to the 2022 season, it's safe to say that he is going to be the favorite in this category. Let's not forget some of the other contenders in this championship bout. Jagdishan, Venkateshan, Manoj Yasodian, P. Rahil. All of them great racers in the making. Got a lot of experienced bunch here. Alvin Sundar won the stock up to 165cc national championship in the 2021 season. Safe to say he's got some experience in winning championship titles. But in this order, now that was the novice class. Here we're fighting with a lot of experienced guys. Also helps improve skill while racing the highest order. That's bike number 6, currently in P3. Last time around, it was bike number 6, Anant Raj from Chennai, who clocked in the grid Currently temperature at about 29 degrees Celsius, slightly cooler than yesterday, but it's the early morning hours over here. Oh, that was a tight move coming in from bike number 4. P. Rahul from Hyderabad is on hyperdrive. He found that gap at that turn 1. A very clean move from P. Rahul, and he stepped up to the pace. He's on the gas this time around. Can Navneet Kumar respond? Looks like Navneet's got his hands full. Jagdish N is on the hunt and on the prowl in P3 there. He's taken Anant Raj and he's coming to the inside at that turn 10. Going into turn 11. A very clean pass there from Jagdish N. He's travelled from Bengaluru. He had a tough 2021 season. He did have a couple of podiums, but this time around he would want to seal the deal. Can he open up his championship points table? Well, we've got a lot of strong contenders in this grid. So as it stands, it's P. Rahul, bike number 4, who started off in 4th, leading the charge. Oh, sliding into that turn 1. Well, definitely a very strong contender. Let's not forget Jagdish N, also a very technical rider in this circuit. He's got the experience, he's got the bike, and he's got the pace. What's really interesting to see is that Navneet Kumar, who started off in pole, is currently trailing behind in P4. Clearly we're seeing some new late entrance into that top seed. It's a whole new top 1, 2 and 3, with Jagdish N managing to get ahead of Anant Raj as well as P. Rahul. Last time around, it was Jagdish N who clocked in the quickest with a 1:17.237. He's 300ths of a second quicker than Rahul at the moment. A bunch of these riders also racing in the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc. Definitely see that experience paying off here. Anant Raj from Chennai on bike number 6, currently in that podium order in P3. Still holding fort, not able to catch up to either Rahul or Jagdish N. As it stands, Jagdish has already stepped up the pace and he's on fire, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome everybody to the Roland Round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. The year 2022 marks the 70th year of the Madras Motorsports Club. And we're racing and celebrating the 70th year in grand style here at the Curry Motor Speedway. Jagdish and not wasting any time here. He's managed to break the competition and step ahead. Quickly trying to break away from both Rahul as well as Anant Raj at the moment. Navneet Kumar struggling for pace a little here this time around. There are 5 bikes in the top 5 that's broken off from the rest of the pack here. Jagdish N having a quick look at the rest of the pack. Pretty sure he's quite delighted with the handiwork that he's pulled up so far. So as it stands, it's Jagdish N leading the charge with Rahul Shetty in P2, Anant Raj in P3, Navneet Kumar in P4, A. Alvin Sundar in P5, Venkatesh in P6, Ajay Xavier in P7, Mohan Babu in P8, Manoj Yasodian in P9, Vivek Pillai in P10, K. Kannan in P11 and Kannan Ness in P12. That's the standing order. Love the new livery on the Petronas TVS Racing's Apache RR 310s. Standing out very well here at the Curry Motor Speedway. Looks great in the photographs too. You can clearly see the dominance that Navneet N has brought into this grid. Last time around he clocked in the quickest, yet another quickest 1:17.113. In P2, Rahul Shetty trailing behind with a 1:17.452. Navneet is struggling there in P4 with a 1:17.571. I mean, as far as lap times are concerned, the top 5 are all in the 1:17s. Oh, interesting. This is brilliant from Jagdish Sen. He's just clocked in yet another fastest with a 1:16.423. That's the first time we've seen anybody on this grid, this Apache class that is moved into the 1:16s. He's definitely building that momentum up away from Rahul Shetty and Anantraj at the moment. Not a lot of difference as far as lap times are concerned with Rahul, Anantraj and Navneet Kumar. All of them in that mid or late 1:17s. Oh, we don't see Navneet N in the grid in this frame anymore. He's already checked out. Rahul Shetty leading the charge in P2, ladies and gentlemen. Anantraj in P3, Navneet Kumar, our pole setter in P4 at the moment. Alvin Sundar in P5, Venkateshan in P6. Could there be a fighting chance for Rahul, Anantraj and Navneet for that top order in the podium standings? Oh no, looks like there's been a change in the order yet again. Wow, race 1 and drama unfolding all together. I mean, it's crazy. Jagdish Sen, who is leading the charge, is way down the order in P12 at the moment. Looks like Rahul Shetty has managed to get the lead of this race. And Navneet Kumar back into podium. So as it stands, Rahul Shetty in P1. Anantraj, who's chasing and bringing that heat on in P2. Navneet Kumar in P3. I wonder what happened to Jagdish. And I mean, he was doing fantastically well. Could it have been an error, or I don't know if it doesn't look like he crashed out, but wow. Talk about a real change in the tide here. As our top 3 podium setters ready for the final stages of this race. Rahul Shetty looking very, very comfortable out there in P1. I mean, he's a very, very experienced and skilled rider in this grid in the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. One of the top guns and top names in the 2022 season. As it stands, Rahul Shetty looking very comfortable in the front there in P2 is Anantraj on bike number 6. In P3, we've got Navneet Kumar on bike number 12. In P4, bike number 7, Venkateshan has managed to come up ahead. In P5 is Mohan Babu. In P6, a fantastic ride from Ajay Xavier from 11th to P6. In P7 is Manoj Yasodian. In P8, it's Kannan. In P9, Vivek Pillai. In P10, Alvin Sundar. In P11, Kannan S. And in P12 is Jagdish N. Not the greatest start for Jagdish N if he was looking to start his points order for the 22 season. There we have our top gunners. The checkered flag awaits. We're in the final sector, the final corner onto that main straight. from Hyderabad on bike number 4. Bringing it home is Rahul Shetty, opening his points chart for the 2022 season. In P2, a very valiant ride from bike number 6, Anant Raj from Chennai takes second. What a fantastic ride from Anant Raj there, from 6th to P2. And in P3, settling for that P3 is bike number 12, Navneet Kumar from Pondicherry. And if there's one thing I know about Navneet, he knows how to come back. He's a fighter, and we're going to see a lot more fighting action from these three going forward to the 2022 season. Navneet Kumar looking to pop a wheelie and celebrate in grand style. Fantastic ride from all the 12 riders. A tough day at the office, definitely for Jagdish Sen. Not that dream start that he was hoping for in the Petronas TVS Racing Apache RR 310 class. Settling for the 4th is bike number 7, Venkateshan. In P5 is bike number 11, Mohan Babu. In P6 is bike number 2, Ajay Xavier. In P7, bike number 8, Manoj Yashodian. In P8 is bike number 3, K. Kannan. In P9 is bike number 10, Vivek Pillai. In P10 is bike number 9, Alvin Sundar. In P11 is bike number 5, Kannan S. And in P12 is Jagdish Sen. That's our finishing order as it stands. Let's give it up for our top 3, Rahul, Anant Raj and Navneet. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with our winners down here at the pit lane of the Kari Motor Speedway. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
congratulations, and from fourth place to the first finish. It's a perfect Sunday start for you, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a perfect start and a perfect first race or a morning race. And really love the bike. Love the combination from TVS engines and TVS Euro grip tires. Really felt so much so comfortable with the bike and happy with my performance. And it's hard luck. Jagdish was supposed to win, but unfortunately he had an issue. But anyways, I would like to congratulate my teammate and Andy. Yeah, cheers.
Wonderful, wonderful. All the best for future races as well. So, Anantraj, a second place finish. You will take it any day, won't you?
Yes, of course.
So, just tell us about the race.
I'm new to the layout. I'm riding for the first time. Before I was riding in the old layout. This is the new one after 2 years of COVID lockdown and all. We came back after 2 years here for the Petronas TVS One Make Racing Championship along with the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. I'm very happy that I was able to catch up with the front runners. These guys were very good and they are very fast. So in the qualifying, I was able to finish sixth only. In the race, I took a good start, so it gave me much confidence, and I was with the front runners all the way. And Jagdish was leading. Unfortunately, he got his gear lever broke, so he was not able to finish the race. So then Rahil was really leading. I was trying to close him, and some corners and in the straights, I'm able to close him. But in two corners, I'm a little bit slow. So that is the advantage Rahil had today. So he finished first and won the race of the first race of TVS Petronas One Make Championship. And I would like to thank Petronas TVS Racing Team, TVS Euro Grip Tires, my family, my supporters, my friends, and for the lovely broadcast from MMSC and this broadcast team. We are very happy. First round we had a good start, and we will try to continue this. And I'm really want to finish in the championship first this year. So I'll be working on it. Keep going towards my goal. And thanks to everyone. Thank you so much. Thanks to my kid, Sauraj Rian.
So, congrats to Papa, is it?
Yes.
Say congrats. Thank you.
Wonderful,
Thank you so much.
wonderful.
Thank you so much.
So, Navneet, you've made it a habit to finish on the podium always.
Uh, it's good to be back on the podium. Can I talk? From last year, I had a good feel with the bike. This year, I'm trying to be on the top, but I'm not used to this carry track. It is very cold here. MMRT, I'm much confident than this. But anyway, I could have pushed more. I know the points where I'm weak. It's not weak. I'm not ready to push and take risks. So that's the main reason I'm staying third. And it's a really good platform thanks to TVS for the bike, for the Euro grip tires. Petronas is really good. The bike looks good. Maybe the cornering photos I'll look cool, I guess. So my friends, family, my sister, everyone are here to support me, and that's a very big support. That's what I think. So mentally I'm very strong. So we'll see for race 2. Thank you.
Thank you so much for a great opening race, and we will look forward to talking to you again.
Welcome. See, girl. In two. Not working. Check, check. In P2, we have Anne Jennifer from Gusto Racing. P3, we have the youngster Aditi Krishnan from Team Apex Racing Academy. P4 is the current national champion Rehana B from Team Pacer Yamaha. P5 is Jagruti Penkar from Team Axer Sparks Racing. So it's quite a competitive grid. We have two national champions on the grid, Anne Jennifer, who was the 2019 champion and the 2020 champion, and Rehana B, who was the 2021 champion, with strong contention from Lani Zena and Aditi Krishnan. So let's see who wins the first race of the Stock 165cc girls in the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022.
Welcome back, folks. This is the roll-on round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. We're coming to you live from the Curry Motor Speedway, 2.3 kilometer track out here, about 30 kilometers off the Cotton City of India. We're excited for the next race, the upcoming race. It's the girls category stock up to 165cc national championship. And, you know, this marks the 70th year, the 2022 season marks the 70th year of the Madras Motorsports Club. And it's a proud moment for all of us here. When this category started, we barely had any entries. And today, this category has become something of its own. And we're seeing more and more women participate and join motorsports in India. And that's a big win, and that's testament to the tireless efforts of the Madras Motorsports Club, FMSCI, MRF, in scaling our national championship. This time around, we've got a mixed bunch of racers in the girls category. We've got some newcomers who are climbing the ranks as we speak. The free practice sessions and the qualifying sessions definitely saw that. A quick look at our grid. In pole is Lani Zena for Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate on bike number 97. In P2 is Ann Jennifer from Chennai on bike number 24 for Gusto Racing. In P3 is Aditi Krishnan on bike number 47 for Apex Racing Academy. In P4 is bike number 13, Rihanna B, the 2021 national champion for Pesa Yamaha 1. In P5 is Jagruti Penkar. In P6 is Nadine Faith. In P7 is Badam Deepika Reddy. In P8 is Ilakia Ravi. In P9 is Jagadishri. In P10 is Sarah Khan. In P11 is Renuka G. In P12 is Aishwarya. In P13 is Ria. In P14, the youngest on the grid, Pujita AK. And P15 is Akshita Rao. That's the 15 bike grid for this race. We are ready and standing by for race start. Who is it going to be? Can Lani Zena make 2022 her season title, or will it be Ann Jennifer, Rihanna B, Aditi Krishnan, Jagruti Penkar, or any of them? A great start for our front runners, especially for Lani Zena, Rihanna B, and Jennifer, Aditi Krishnan. There we see all of them on the freight. Aditi Krishnan looking to get on the inside at the moment, and Jennifer flying ahead of both Lani and Aditi Krishnan in taking the lead. And Jennifer from Gusto Racing leading the charge this time around. Right with a couple of the Axor Sparks Racing Team motorcycles. There's the full view. Who says only boys can have fun? Who says only the boys or men can ride motorcycles? And who says that only the boys or men can race? These girls are showing us how it is done. It's a 15 bike grid. And it's such a happy smile on my face, if you can only see me, to see how this category has grown. Can our 2021 champion Rihanna B fight back with the likes of Lani, Aditi, and Ann Jennifer? There's the complete picture as it stands. Lani Zena on the hunt, our pole setter, the pole queen. Trying to get into the inside of Ann Jennifer at turn 1. Not close enough. Aditi Krishnan on a lonesome P3 at the moment. Is going to be coming under pressure from bike number 18 as Jagruti Penkar for Axor Sparks Racing. Trailing behind is the reigning champion Rihanna B for Pesa Yamaha 1. She's struggling a little bit on pace this time around. Last time around it was Ann Jennifer who clocked in the quickest with a 1:33.486. There we see Lani Zena. She's definitely a fighter coming on the outside at the Bermuda. A tricky sector on this track. Let's not forget these are all stock up to 165cc motorcycles. And all of them indeed have gone with the Yamaha R15. And Jennifer still under pressure. She's not able to break away from Lani Zena at the moment. Will this fight help Aditi Krishnan, a very formidable Aditi Krishnan, catch up to the front duo and join and make it a three-way battle to that top seat in the podium finish? And Jennifer still looking very strong out there in the front, looking quite comfortable. Rihanna B still not able to catch up to Aditi Krishnan at the moment. She has gotten ahead of Jagruti Penkar. So she's in P4. Jagruti trailing behind in P5. Jagadishi in P6. Badam Deepika Reddy in P7. Sarah Khan in P8. Nadine in P9. Ilakia in P10. Renuka G in P11. Ria Narain in P12. Aishwarya in P13. Pujita AK, 14-year-old Pujita in P14. And Akshita Rao in P15. That's the standing order. If you've just tuned in, a very, very good morning from the Curry Motor Speedway. This is your commentator Vivek Abraham coming to you live for the Roland Round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. This is an 8-lap race. It's the stock up to 165cc girls category national championship, and we're seeing a battle rage on. And Jennifer started in P2, had a fantastic start, put the pressure early on Lani and got ahead to claim the lead for this race. In the meantime, out here we ride with Jagruti Penkar from Mumbai for Axor Sparks Racing, who's fighting it out with the reigning champion Rihanna B. Rihanna B struggling a little bit for pace this time around, but we've known her to be a fighter. Oh, that was a bumpy part. Not the best exit out of that turn 11. Definitely going to cause a little more gap between them and the front runners. Lani Zdena holding fort in P2, but watching closely for the gap, and she found it at that sweeping bowl coming into turn 14 and 15 at the moment. It's full throttle all the way to the main straight. She's gotten ahead. Bike number 97 for Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate is ahead of Jagruti Penkar at the moment. And Jennifer not going to go down without a fight. We've seen this in the 2021 season. She's in fantastic form this time around, and she's got the pace to carry it around. Last time it was Lani Zdena who clocked in the quickest with a 1:27.503. Lani Zdena had a tough 2021 season. She needs to be consistent to take that championship title. A very, very fast and fierce rival she is to her fellow competitors. Has she managed to bridge the consistency on crossing the finish line? We'll get to know in this 2022 season. Will she be the one to take the title home, or will it be Ann Jennifer, Aditi Krishnan, Jagruti Penkar, Rihanna, Jagadishri? All names that are very, very strong in this stock up to 165cc girls category. The battle rage is on. Lani Zdena being told by a team on the right on that pit lane, telling her to push, push, and push. And it's bike number 24 who's got control and dominating this race. Fantastic performance from Ann Jennifer so far. Aditi Krishnan, the new entrant in this stock 165cc class, who will be fighting it out with the rest of these girls for that championship title bout. She's on a lonesome P3 at the moment, holding fort steady and comfortably there. Not close enough to make a move or fight with either Lani or Ann Jennifer. As it stands, both Ann Jennifer and Aditi are in that late 128s. Only 200th of a second gap. But the thing is, it's been a couple of laps where they've managed to build some momentum. Lani Zdena still looking at that rear wheel of Ann Jennifer, not the place that she wants to be in, but she's looking for that gap, that moment. She's keeping the pressure on, which is good for this ending stages of this race. We're down to 2 laps to go. Two laps remaining to start the opening points chart for the 2022 season in the stock up to 165cc girls category. Who's going to take those 25 points? Will it be Anne? Will it be Lani? Or will it be Aditi? A lap and a half remains. And Jennifer doing a fantastic job out there in the front. Lani Zena still trying to find room. As far as the lap times are concerned, they're very, very equally poised at the moment. Both of them at the 127, 776 and 741. Oh, Lani Zena found that room. She's put her bike through and gotten ahead of Anne Jennifer. And Jennifer taken by surprise at that move, but we've seen her fight it through and come back. We're into the final lap, ladies and gentlemen, with Lani Zena leading the charge in this final lap. And Jennifer coming to the inside at turn 1 as she made it work. Oh, she overcooked that into turn 1. That's going to cost her some pace and some gap. That's not the way she wanted that to go, but a daring move, I must say. Daring move indeed. I mean, that's the heart of a racer. You find that gap and you want to make it work. You have to take those big risks. That was a tough one to watch for Anne Jennifer. This time around, Lani Zena, bike number 97 for Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate, who's come ahead quite a bit. She's on that final sector. She just needs to bring that baby home. Last time around, Lani Zena clocked in the quickest with a 127.285, and we can see why. She's definitely learning from the master, of course, racing for Team RACR. She's got that mentorship from Rajani, and that's paying off. Lani Zena from RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate takes the win, with Anne Jennifer settling for that second for Gusto Racing. She's not going to be the most happiest, but that's some valuable second place and points that come along with that second position. And in P3, on that lonesome P3, is Aditi Krishnan on bike number 47 for Apex Racing Academy. So there you go, folks. That's the opening points chart for the 2022 season. In P4 is our reigning champion Rihanna B for Pacer Yamaha 1. In P5 is Jagrati Penkar. In P6 is Jagadishri. In P7 is Badam Deepika Reddy for Gusto Racing. In P8 is Ilakya Ravi. In P9 is Sarah Khan. In P10 is Renuka G. That's our top 10, ladies and gentlemen. What a fantastic race we've had. And the girls have shown us how it is to race. Well, stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We're going to catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane of the Kari Motor Speedway. Let's go hear it from Lani and Aditi to see how their race went for the first one, the season opener of 2022. Lani in first and in second, Aditi in third, Jagrati fourth, Jagadishri fifth, Badam Deepika Reddy in sixth, Ilakya in seventh, Renuka in eighth, Sarah Khan in ninth, Ria Naren in 10th, Rihanna in 11th, Aishwarya in 12th, Nadine in 13th, Pujita in 14th, and Akshita Rao in 15th. That's our closing order as it stands. Let's go hear it from our race winners. Stay tuned and don't go anywhere.
So Lani Zena Fernandez, here we have the winner of the girls' race. So how was the race for you?
The race was brilliant. Had a very good fight with Anne, and we had a lot of fun. I was really enjoying the race. And I think this would not have been possible without my team and my set of Petru and technicians. They did an amazing job, and they gave me a brilliant bike. Thank you.
Lovely.
Thanks to Castrol and Team RCR.
A word on the competition between you, Jennifer, and Aditi.
So me and Anne had a really good fight. We were passing and we had overtakings every lap, and I think we enjoyed this race. This is one of my best races. We had a good fight.
Again, what's behind the hair color?
It was to match my bike color.
Wonderful, wonderful. Have a good run. for the
Thank you.
championship.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Second place finished Jennifer, and I think we should say welcome back.
Last season was pretty much a lot of up and downs for me. It wasn't really the best season. So this year I was really focusing on getting back and giving a good comeback. P2 is not a bad position because it was fully on my mistake on losing that position in the last lap. I could have waited a bit and then made a move for the win. But it's all right, we learn from mistakes, so there's more 4 rounds to go. It was a pretty good start for the season.
And a word on the layout, change in layout, they're all talking about it. So how did you find it?
The new layout is actually really great. They added the first 2 corners, which is like very tight and gives you a lot of, experience. And the track is made very, very tight for us to learn more hard braking and such things, which is really helpful in riding on bigger tracks. So the layout has been made really incredible this time. Yeah.
So good start to round one. All the best for the future.
Thank you so much. Thank you to my team, Gusto Racing, for being a big support throughout the season, for starting the season. And I really hope to work better with them in the upcoming rounds. Yeah, thank you.
So Aditi, your second podium in 2 races this weekend. Tell us about it.
I think it's just been a wonderful weekend so far. I'm having a lot of fun, and this race was also amazing. I learned a lot. So, yeah, it's been amazing so far. Thank you.
So this particular race, a morning race for you, and the girls were also very competitive. So how did it go, and what were the high points that you could?
I was definitely very nervous before the race, and I think that led me to make some mistakes on track. But otherwise, it was just amazing. It was my first ever national podium in this category, and yeah, so I think that's the highlight for me.
Okay, one question as a woman, I would also want to know, what is it racing and women, girls? I mean, what inspires you, and what has got you here?
I think everybody really inspires me on the grid, both in the boys and the girls grid, and I don't think there's any specific distinction between them, and there's no difference racing with the boys and the girls, so I think it's really nice.
Wonderful. All the best for your future races.
Welcome back, viewers, and we are at the Curry Motor Speedway for the next race, which will be for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2022. The bikes lined up are the Honda Hornet 2.0, which is the support race. Honda and MMSC came together in 2008, and it's 14 years that we've worked together to develop motorcycle racing in India. The Hornet 2.0 race is one of their novel planning and idea to bring customers into racing. It's for the customers to get the feel of what it takes to race and what it feels to put these bikes through the paces in a race. In pole position, we have Ullas. In P2, we have Balaji G. And in P3, we have Romario John. They are the top 3 finishers of race 1. So, as per the format, race 1 finish order is the start order for race 2. So, let's see if Ullas can continue his winning streak, or Balaji or Romario can challenge him and win race 2 of the Honda Hornet 2.0 support race.
All right, folks, the 3 minutes board is up. Welcome to the roll-on round of the MRF MMSC fmsci International Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. Up next, we've got the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the Hornet 2.0 support race. It's a fantastic platform provided by HMSCI for all Honda race customers who are racing enthusiasts or aspiring racers to come down onto the track and race their hearts out. Fantastic platform brought together by the Madras Motorsports Club and FMSCI. And this is what is the testament to the last 70 years of the Madras Motorsports Club. Constantly upping the way things are done. Let's take a quick look at our grid. In pole is Ullas Santrupt. In P2 is G. Balaji. In P3 is Romario. In P4, Aldrin. In P5 is Shankar Guru. In P6, Uday Prakash. In P7 is Shivam Desai. In P8 is Ajay Anthony. In P9, Nandu. In P10, RV Zimki. In P11, Alvin Xavier. In P12, Karthikeyan. In P13, Kayan Zubin. In P14, closing the 14 bike grade, is Anandu Keke. So we got one girl in the grid from Trivandrum on bike number 6, Zimki. Great to see her racing with the boys here. All right, folks, lights are on. Can Ullas Santrupt make it a double this weekend? Oh, great start there for Ullas, G. Balaji and Romario. There was a heated battle yesterday that we saw between Ullas, G. Balaji, Romario, and Shankar Guru. Alvin Xavier might be coming back from that P11. He's got a long way ahead of him to catch up to the front row. Oh, there's drama in the early sector of this track, of this lap. The starting stages, and we've already seen one bike down. That's a nasty tumble, but the racer was back on his feet, running to his motorcycle. Just another day of racing here at the Kari Motor Speedway. Out in the front, Ullas Santrup looking very comfortable in that P1, holding fort. He's carrying a good amount of pace through that sector 1 and 2. Looking quite comfortable as it's safe to say the race has just started. We've just got done with the first lap of this 10-lap race to the checkered flag. There's our front runner, Ullas Santrud, but he's coming under pressure from bike number 8. That's Romario John. Oh, he was trying to put pressure on. Went a little too wide there into the Bermuda. That's turn 10, turn 11. So we do have G. Balaji, Romario John, Alvin Xavier, all of them fighting for the top seed. Ullas Santrud needs to put his head down and keep it cool, keep it calm and steady. As bike number 12, Alvin Xavier has cleared out the rest of the pack. He's moved into P2 at the moment, and he's on the hunt for Ullas Santrud. G. Balaji and Romario fighting it out for that P3 spot. At the moment, it's bike number 8, Romario John, who's in the podium contention in P3, but coming under pressure from G. Balaji, Shankar Guru, Aldrin Babu. As bike number 11, Shankar Guru, who's cleared off G. Balaji and putting pressure on Romario John for that podium contention at the moment. We got some fine racing action happening this morning here at the Curry Motor Speedway. It's 10 a.m. on the clock. We are here witnessing day 2 of the Roland Round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. We got the entire crew, teams, riders, officials, stewards, marshals, everybody here. The Madras Motorsports Club is celebrating their 70th year this season. 2022 marks 70 years on their calendar, and these 70 years have been a blast indeed. They have the most prestigious and most premier national championships for motorsports in the country. I mean, look at the National Motorcycle Racing Championship. We've got contenders flying in from every nook and corner of the country, be it north, south, east or west. Places from even you or I may have never heard of. But they're all here for one thing and one thing only, to race. And that's the winning testament for the MMSC when it comes to motorsports. This is race 12 of the weekend. The Idemitsu Honda Talent Cup Honda Hornets support race. Out in the front, Ullas Santrud looking comfortable in that P1 spot, but is coming under pressure from the P2 contender, Alvin Xavier at the moment. Shankar Guru still holding fort. He's fighting it out with Romario John and G. Balaji at the moment. Last time around, it was Alvin Xavier who clocked in the quickest with a 1:29.808. That's the quickest we've seen Alwyn go around this 2.3 kilometer track. Alwyn Xavier coming on the outside of turn 10 and 11. He's trying to find that room, or he's trying to force Ullas's hand into an error. Alwyn Xavier, very fierce contender. He's got skill. He's won a bunch of podiums. So he knows what it is to race. Oh, that was tight. There was contact indeed. I mean, we're seeing at the highest form of racing. That kind of shook up Alwyn Xavier, but he's just going to dust it off and keep fighting it back. I mean, that was a very lucky space to be in. That could have been disastrous for both of them. Ullas Santruth coming into that hard baking zone into T1, coming out of T2 into turn 3, 4 and 5. I mean, you need to keep the motorcycle at the outermost line because that's a double apex corner and you need to be very careful of where you land up at that exit. Oh no, I see Alwyn Xavier putting up his hand. Is it bike trouble again for the youngster from Kerala? Oh, that's not gone the way it was supposed to for him. He seems to be tucking back in, so looks like he's back in the race, but I wonder what happened. Shankar Guru putting pressure on Roma. Oh, that's bike number 6. Arvi Zimki, the only woman in this grid who's crashed out. We hope she's all right and wish her all the best for the next round. But that was a tough day at the office for Zimki. We have one rider down. Bike number 12, Alwyn Xavier, bringing his A game, trying to come back and fight it out. Something happened earlier on. He put his hand and he had let himself lose a position and he's regained that. He's back into P2. Well, what do you know? This quadrant is going to be a yellow flag, no overtaking in this quadrant. If you just tuned in, welcome to the Roland Round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. It's slowly warming up here at the Kari Motor Speedway. Definitely slightly cooler than yesterday. I'm sure all our riders would be thanking the weather gods for this, but I do see the cloud cover opening up. It was slightly cloudy earlier today, but now I see a lot more blues than whites. So looks like we're going to be seeing some sun raining down on us this afternoon. I must say, Ullas Santruth doing a fantastic job out here in the front, being very calm, composed. He hasn't put a foot wrong as yet. Fantastic job done by Ullas Santruth in leading and dominating this race so far. In P3 is Romario John, in P4 is Alran Babu, in P5 Shankar Guru, in P6 is Kayan Zubin, in P7 is Uday Prakash. Our podium contender G Balaji is moved down the order into P8. Ajay Anthony in P9, Shivam Desai in P10, and that's our top 10, folks. We ride with Ullah Santrupt, who's leading the charge. He's built quite a bit of momentum between himself and Alwyn Xavier at the moment. Alwyn losing out a little of momentum earlier on, but he's regained control and he's put the hammer down. We got 2 laps remaining as our race leader crosses the start line. 2 laps to go to the checkered flag. There's bike number 15, Ullah Santrup. Keeping it nice and steady. Alwyn Xavier still not able to make an impact on that P1 position. He needs to really put the hammer down because he's got less than a lap and a half if he wants to make a final lap fight to the finish line, to that checkered flag, to claim that P1. Alwyn Xavier definitely has regained some control in that Sector 2 and Sector 3 at the moment. He's managed to close that gap a little further. He's got 1 lap remaining as he come close enough to catch on to that slipstream. Ullah Santrup coming down that straight into the braking corner. 1 and 2. He needs to bring it home. Last time around it was Alwyn Xavier who clocked in the fastest with a 1:28.283. Almost a second quicker than Ullah Santrup at the moment. And there we see, oh, he's lost the motorcycle. Something's definitely wrong with his bike. We saw this happen earlier on. I don't know if it's giving way or if it's losing power, but he's definitely lost that momentum, that gap that he built. Oh, he's losing position as we speak. Not the best day at the office for Alwyn Xavier. So unfortunate. Such a disastrous last lap for him. Bike number 8, Romario John has moved into P2. Alwyn Xavier not letting to go without a fight. He's trying to pull every ounce of power out of that motorcycle into this final sector of this 10-lap race. We're into the final one, but it's this man, Ullah Santrup, who's managed to keep it nice and steady. Bike number 15 coming onto the main straight. A final race shootout. Number 15, the checkered flag awaits. And Ullah Santrup takes the win, making it a double in P2. It's bike number 12. And in P3, it's bike number 8. That's our top 3, folks. Oh my God. That was painful to watch, yet so exciting. Ullah Santrup, take a bow. Young man, you've done a fantastic job this weekend. That's a double for Ullas in the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the Hornet 2.0 support race. Alwyn Xavier makes a fighting finish. Like, talk about the works. He's not had the best day at the office so far. Motorcycle giving up in between the race. We saw him lose position a couple of times. He regained that, fought it through to the very end, and again lost out. Losing position, but he manages to take second. And in P3 was Romario John, keeping that pressure on and fighting it on to get onto that podium. That's our top 3, folks. We'll be right back with our race winners down at the pit lane here at the Curry Motor Speedway, so don't go anywhere.
So last familiar race, familiar face, and familiar result. Another top finish for you.
So, and this is, I tribute this podium for my coach, Rajni Anna and Sharat Anna. It's been tough days since I started racing. Now I'm here. So this is for them. So, yeah.
And also, MMSC is celebrating 70 glorious years. So, the generation of racers have come through this launch pad. So, how do you feel about it?
Yeah, and now the sports are really grown. They recognize the sports because of the MMSC. Organizing team is really well now. So I like to thank them and giving the opportunity to the young riders like us, promoting the sports and giving the proper value should be given. So I like to thank MMSC and to celebrate 70 years and being part of them is very wonderful. So thank you.
Awesome. Thank you. Congratulations and many more wins for you. Race. Your thoughts on the race first?
It was very hard to start from the back of the grid and finish on the podium. But thanks to Honda Racing India for providing this bike because the handling was this is like a best bike I have ridden for the handling department, and the bike really handles very well, and the races are also very competitive. Yeah, so it was nice. And
one word on the new track, new layout.
The new layout is a bit more technical and difficult than the older one, so it will help the riders to improve more skills. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, that's what I'm hearing from everyone. Congratulations, enjoy the moment, and many more to come.
Next up is the race for the Petronas Apache RTR 200 rookie category.
So Romario, 2 races and 2 podium finishes. You would definitely take it, won't you?
Yeah, well, actually, first of all, I want to thank Honda for giving me this wonderful opportunity to participate in this race. Yeah, today also had a pretty good much, settled race, but due to lack of track experience and a mistake in a corner, so I can't move further in the top 2 positions. Yeah, I was behind them, and with that pace, I can manage to only get 3rd. So next time I should have to get more practice and compete in the race. That's all.
And are you done for the weekend, or do you have one more?
That's all. I'm done for the weekend.
So what are the learnings that you take back from this weekend?
Yeah, should get practice more. That's all.
Okay, practice more and many more podium finishes for you.
Riding here. No, only, yeah.
Welcome back, viewers, and we are back at the Curry Motor Speedway on the grid for the next race, which is the Petronas TVS One Make Championship Rookie Category race. The Madras Motorsports Club are celebrating 70 years of our club, and TVS Racing is one of the pioneers in motorcycle racing in India. They also have a very strong and rich history of more than 3 decades in racing. So we have with us Mr. B. Selvaraj, GM TVS Racing. Welcome, Selvaraj. And TVS has now made their entire program into a wholesome system where they start with the Rookie Championship, move to the RR 310 Open Championship. They also give these riders a chance into the National Championship, and now the big daddy of them all, they have started the TVS Asia One Make Championship. So hearty congratulations, and a big achievement for an Indian manufacturer to run an Asian championship. So congratulations, Mr. Selvaraj. He is the pioneer and the brain behind the TVS Asian One Make Championship. So Selvaraj, if you could give us a background of how you planned and how you devised this whole system.
Sure. So, good morning, everyone. Round 1 INMRC and TVS OMC is very special to us as we make our debut as Petronas TVS Racing team. And all our bikes, National Championship as well as the One Make bikes are updated with new liveries, and we use specially formulated Petronas oil in the bikes. And for the One Make bikes, we use racing compound and radial tires. As a new team, we are proud we had a great start, and coming to the rookies class, we saw intensive fight in yesterday's race. I'm sure they got used to the track pretty well now, and we expect a much better and intensified race in today's session. And coming to the Asian debut, yes, we are thankful to the riders who have encouraged us and who has given us a lot of support. That gave us the confidence to move our game up. And so after doing so many years of One Make Championship since 1992, so we decided to do a Asian level program so that all Asian level riders, also the Indian riders, get opportunity to compete and improve their skills there. So this is the background behind our Asian debut. And so it's a rookies class. You can see the RR 200 bikes. It's a mini GP bike. It's ultra lightweight, compact, and then it is specially formulated for the kids with the superior engine as well as a customized suspension. I hope all rookie riders are enjoying the bike, and I wish them good luck for today's race.
So as you heard it from Mr. B. Selvaraj himself, the whole program starts with these rookies. These are all the youngsters of Indian motorcycle racing. They are all below 16 years of age. So watch this race, watch Chirant. Well, let's see whether he can hold his winning streak, or Shreyas, who's in P2 all of 12 years, whether he can challenge for the win. So next up is the Petronas TVS One Make Championship Rookie Category race.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome again to the Roland Round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. Up next, we've got the Petronas TVS Racing Apache RTR 200 Rookie Cup. And what an exciting season this is turning out to be. We had a massive clash yesterday in their first race of the season. And Chirantwi, who's starting from pole on bike number 6, will be looking to make this a double for him this weekend. Can he do it? Or will our Shreyas, K.R. Tamirin, Rakshita Dave, Savlon Sabu have other plans? Lights are off. It's a great start there for Shreyas. But he's flying off in that first stage there. We can see him on our screens. He's managed to get ahead. Fantastic start there. Oh, not the greatest start for Mitish Manoj, who's starting from 6th. That's bike number 11. Looks like he's had some trouble getting off the start line. In the front, looks like Shreyas has come back, had some solid medication for the weekend. He was caught with a very bad case of food poisoning this weekend, but he looks to be in strong, formidable contention for that podium. He wants to take a win this second race. He's here for one thing and one thing only, to take that championship home. I mean, these are all of 12 to 16-year-old kids who are racing. Shreyas being the youngest there at 12 years of age. But one girl in this race, in this grid, Rakshita Dave, she's moved up a few spots in yesterday's race and started today in P5. Let's see where she can manage to finish up at the end of that 10th lap. In the front, both Chirant and Shreyas very strong contenders in this championship bout. Very quick on their feet, on their motorcycle, and it's going to be a fight to the finish. We're seeing a massive shootout between Chirant and Shreyas. Chirant coming on the outside of turn 1, but not managing to be close enough to make that work, but he's on hot pursuit. The question is, can Shreyas hold him off? We've seen Shreyas defend brilliantly the whole of the 2021 season, so it is going to be a mammoth task for Chirant to find a way to beat Shreyas while he's in the front. A very determined 12-year-old. I mean, when you talk to any of them, it's hard to say their age, because the maturity they hold is fantastic. Oh, looks like there was a slight error from Shreyas there. Lost a little bit of the momentum coming out of that turn 11. They're on the Super Bowl. Chirantvi coming into the inside line there. He's managed to find that gap and made it work. Shreyas giving it back. Take that, he says. He's back and he's found a room to get ahead. Shreyas desperately trying to find everything out of that motorcycle. Chirantvi responding back with everything he's got. Bike number 6, our pole man, is back in the front. Oh, this is just getting started. Shreyas knows how quick Chirant is, and Chirant knows how quick Shreyas is. They're well aware of each other's strengths and weaknesses. Shreyas pushing that Petronas TVS Racing's Apache RTR 200 to its very max. He's come on the outside. He's managed to get ahead of Chirant yet again into turn 10. They go a very clean pass from the outside. Chirant really holds back side by side. In action here. Shreyas not letting go without that fight. He's got a reputation to hold. He's using all of his body to move that bike into the direction he wants it to move. Chirantvi eating that slipstream from Shreyas at the moment. He's come side by side yet again. Who's going to get their front wheel in? It's Chirant who's managed to get in the inside at turn 1. Oh, this is a dog fight that's emerging between Chirant and Shreyas. If you just got it, we're at the Roland Round of the MRF MMSC fmsci International Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. It's day 2. It's a beautiful Sunday morning here. 10:38 on the clock, and we have some live action racing. That's KR Tamirin on a lonesome P3 at the moment. He's holding forth in that P3, managed to keep himself in a good distance. He needs to catch up these to the front runners if he wants to make a break into the top seat. Oh, slightly wide there from Shreyas at the exit of turn 11. But that's no matter for Shreyas. We've seen him come back from even worse. Chirantvi holding a tight line up there in the front. Bike number 2, that's Rakshita Dave, the only woman in this grid. She's doing a fine job there. Shreyas pulling everything out of that Apache RTR 200 into the inside at turn 1. He has to be careful not to cook it up. Very deep into that turn 1, turn 2. Chirantvi has managed to get ahead. They've been passing on and off. I mean, this is pure racing action coming to you from kids under 16 years of age. I mean, look at them. These two are at it, and the pace that they're carrying last time around, it was Shreyas who clocked it the quickest with a 1:22.596, 300th of a second quicker than Chirantvi. There's bike number 2, Rakshita Dave, the only girl in this grid. There's our front runners. Oh, they've caught up with the back runners already. That's bike number 11, Mitish Manoj, who started off in 6th but had a faulty start. Not sure what happened, but tough day at the office for him. Shreyas still holding forth there. This is where Chirant manages to get into the inside, and he's kept him at bay this time around. Shreyas keeping it very tight into that turn 3, turn 4. Than KR Tamirin. Chirantvi manages to regain that lead last time around. He was the quickest with a 1:22.119. I mean, both the responding to each other in time. Shreyas has a couple more laps to make that fighting finish. Will Chirant be able to make it a double? I mean, the motivation is there. First race of the season, double win. That would be something for Chirant. It's performances like this that also motivate these racers to go far beyond, to push themselves further. We've got 3 laps remaining. There's still so much racing left. It's not done until that checkered flag indeed. Welcome back, folks. We're celebrating 70 glorious years of the Madras Motorsports Club. They are the most prestigious and oldest motorsports club in the country that has a year-long calendar of the most premier national championships for motorsports, be it four-wheeler or two-wheeler. And they're celebrating the start of the 2022 racing season with the celebrating it in grand style. I mean, look at this clean, beautiful racing action between 2 kids. Age between 12 and 16. Shreyas is the youngest of this kid, 12 years of age, and he's showing it how to race like a boss. Chirant, he looks like a superstar already. He's got the power, he's got the drive, and he knows how to fight. Kia Tamarin in P3. And these guys are lighting the track on fire. We're at the Curry Motor Speedway, and they're just at it. They're getting faster with each lap. Chirantwi last time clocked in a 121.930. He's the only one in this grid on a 121. Shreyas still in that 122. Very close, 200th of a second gap between them, and they're going at it. Oh, don't take your eyes anywhere, guys. We're coming to the final stages of this race. I mean, they don't mind, they're just going at it. Chirantwi manages to get, race getting caught off guard in these 2 turns. One is at turn 2, and the other one at this exit of turn 12. He goes in a little too deep, too quickly, losing out on that exit line. And Chirant has managed to beautifully capture that. And that's clean racing. Chirant is right on his trail. Every time there is that gap, he takes it. Who's going to be the better man here? Will it be Chirant or will it be Shreyas? We got 1 lap remaining to the checkered flag. The final lap to that checkered flag. Ladies and gentlemen, we're witnessing the Petronas TVS Racing's Apache RTR 200 Rookie Cup. And we're watching some fantastic racing turning out here. Here's our front runners. The moment we've been waiting for. They're coming side by side on that back straight. Shreyas managing to get ahead. He needs to be a little on the outside to capture that line. Chirant finds that gap, takes it yet again. Oh, will that move cost Shreyas that first place? He's got a couple more corners left. We're in that final sector. Chirant ducking in nice and tight. Hard on those brakes. Keeping it as late as possible. We're down to the wire. Chirant having a quick look at the back. Shreyas finding that room. Will he be able to make that move? We're into turn 15 onto the main straight. It's down to the final straight and to that checkered flag. Will it be Shreyas? Shreyas caught off guard. He's a little late on that exit. It's Chirantwi making it a double this weekend. A very, very angry Shreyas settling for that P2. Oh, emotions running wild. That kid is something else. He still settles for that second. He's got 2 second places this weekend. So it's a double, in fact, for all 3 of our front runners. Chirantwi makes it a double first place. Shreyas makes it a double second place. And KR Thamarian makes it a double third place. That's our top 3, folks. Stay tuned. We're going to catch up with the race winners down here at the pit lane. There's the race winning wheelie. I mean, fantastic job, well done. to the three of them, Chirant, Shreyas and KR Tamarian. Fret not, Shreyas. You've done a fantastic job to claim that second. Just missed the first by a little. We got a whole lot of rounds left. I think we're going to see a very, very tight season shaping up in this TVS Petronas TVS Racing Apache RTR 200 Rookie Cup. Watch out for Chirant, Shreyas and KR Tamarian. Clearly the top three in this championship standing. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll catch you right back with our race winners.
Hello.
Top of the finish for you, Chirant. You're proving to show that podium finish from Thailand.
Yeah, pretty exciting. 2 in a row. Wanna make it more. I will work hard for the next round. I really like to thank TVS Racing, Petronas, TVS Eurogrip for all their support. Without them, I'm not here. And I also like to thank my parents for supporting me, my family, my uncle, aunt, everyone. Thank you so much.
Yeah, and in the final lap, you literally took the first place from Shreyas.
Yeah, I was waiting. I knew he would make a move. So I knew he'd go wide. So I took him in the inner.
And also, a word on the 70 glorious years that MMSC is celebrating. You're under 16 and you have such a beautiful platform to compete with such class riders.
Yeah, thanks to MMSC also. It's a great platform. It's really good out here. Who is new to racing should definitely try it.
Okay, it's been a wonderful weekend for you. Many more such weekends, and congratulations again. So, Shreya is a little heartbreaking, but a very good second place.
Yeah, me and Chirant had a hard fight, but unfortunately in the last lap I made mistakes and I lost it. But I'll come back stronger. And if my dad is seeing this, I'm sorry. And I'll come back stronger next round. Thank you.
Definitely. You don't have to be sorry. You're going to have a lot more podium, top of the podium finishes. Okay, I'm not going to make you cry, but one more question to you. You're the youngest on the grid, and the way you led the race, just talk us through about that. Okay, how was it to lead the race for so long, until the final lap?
Yeah, I was leading, but I came second, unfortunately. And I thank TVS, Petronas Racing, Eurogrip, and KYT.
That's one promising racer in you, Shreyas. Congratulations again, and cheer up. Dad will be happy. So, Abdul Wasi, a nice podium finish for you, and there was so much competition between Chirant and Shreyas there in the final lap. So, how was it for you to finish third?
Yeah, it was a good race. From starting from 11th to finish on the podium is a good for me. I want to thanks to Ahmedanna and Jagananna, and I want to thanks to TVS Racing, Petronas, and TVS Eurogrip. Hope I will come back stronger for the next round. Thank you.
Okay, and a word on the new layout. Are you racing for the first time here?
Yeah, this is the first time.
How did you find the layout?
It was really tough, and was a good layout for race. Very critical. Yeah, thank you.
How do you like racing with a lot of youngsters like you?
Yeah, I love bikes in my childhood age. Then my brother also was in this race, so I also came inside.
So nice to see all you youngsters. All the best, and many more such good races for all of you. Thank you.
Welcome back, viewers, and we are at the grid at the Curry Motor Speedway for the next race, which is the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022 Round 1, which is the Roland Round. The year 2022 is special to us at the Madras Motorsports Club as we celebrate 70 years of our club. The bikes lined up are the premier category in the National Championship, which is the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc. These are the big boys of Indian motorcycle racing, and on pole position is a 10-time national champion Rajni Krishnan from team RSCR Castrol Power One Racing. We just got news that Jagan Kumar, who was on P2, is not able to make it to the grid as he had a crash yesterday and he's not keeping too well today. So P2 will be empty, but in P3 is competition number 20, Anandar from team Speed Up Racing. P4 is competition 88, Rahil Pilarishetty, who all through the race was second in race 1 but had an unfortunate crash in turn 10 and went down to P4. In P5 is competition 25, Deepak Ravi Kumar from team Petronas TVS Racing, and P6 is Jagadishan from team Axar Sparks Racing. So it will be an interesting race. Rajni Krishnan had a big lead of almost 7 seconds in race 1. Let's see whether he will be able to maintain his lead or these boys will challenge him for the win in race 2 of the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc in the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022.
All right, folks, this is the premier class. Welcome, everybody, to round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. The 3 minutes board is up, indicating that all support staff of the teams have to head back to the pit lane. We've got a massive shootout for this category. It's the Roland Round. Welcome to the Curry Motor Speedway. We're back here after a 3-year hiatus owing to the pandemic. It's been a break, and we've missed the Curry Motor Speedway so much that everybody here is enjoying themselves through the last couple of days. It's been a fun race 1 in the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc. 10-time national champion Rajni Krishnan, the true Indian GOAT. Bike number 67 for Team RACR Castrol Power Ultimate is starting off in pole. He got a win yesterday. A clean, smooth win with a 7-second lead over the rest of his competition. It was an unfortunate day at the office for bike number 88, Rahil Shetty from Hyderabad for Gusto Racing, who could have finished yesterday in second and started the race today in second. But He was caught in an unfortunate tumble with the Petronas TVS Racing team. The bikes are out on their formation lap. Let's have a quick look at the grid. Starting off in pole is bike number 67, Rajani Krishnan for Team RACR, Castrol Power and Ultimate. In P2 is Jagan Kumar for the Petronas TVS Racing team on his TVS Apache RR 310, but he's not joining us in today's grid owing to the crash yesterday. He's injured and out of action for this race too. In P3 is Anandar from Chennai for Speed Up Racing. In P4 is Rahul Shetty on bike number 88 for Gusto Racing. In P5 is Deepak Ravi Kumar for the Petronas TVS Racing team. In P6 is Jagdish N for the Axor Sparks Racing team on bike number 39. In P7 is Vivek Pillai. In P8 is Vorapong from Thailand. Bike number 46 for the Petronas TVS Racing team. In P9 is Pradeep C from Bangalore for Team Race Concept. In P10 is Alwyn Xavier from Thrissur on bike number 23. In P11 is Rushabh Shah from Bengaluru on bike number 7. In P12 is Bharat Balan. In P13 is Navneet Kumar. In P14 is K.Y. Ahmed for the Petronas TVS Racing team. In P15 is Varun Patel on bike number 66. In P16 is Sandeep Gorai. In 17 is Sheshadri. In P18 is Karthik Mateti. In P19 Mohammad Junaid. In P20 Anurag Das. 21 is A. Alvin Sundar. And closing this 22 by grid is bike number 47 Arjun Kanwar from Delhi. It's a massive grid. We've got the KTM RC 390s that's occupying the majority of the grid. The Yamaha R3s, a few of them, including our reigning champion, Rajani Krishnan. And, of course, the factory team on their TVS Apache RR 310. It's a very, very tight grid. Watch out for Rajani Krishnan. Can he make it a double? We've seen him do it before. It's only a matter of time. 10 laps stand between them and the checkered flag. Don't you take your eyes anywhere, because it's going to be hot race next year. Rajani Krishnan, Anandar, all three of them coming side by side into turn 1. Who's it going to be? Who can get their front wheel up ahead? It's Rahul Shetty looking for redemption. He gets ahead of Rajani Krishnan. Oh, that was a tight one for bike number 46. Vodapong, our guest rider from Thailand, who almost lost that rear end. It could have been a nasty high-sider, but manages. This is the second save of the weekend for Vodapong. Yeah, the TVS Racing team looking for redemption. They had a bad day one. They need those points, and it's up to Vodapong, Deepak Ravi Kumar and K.Y. Ahmed to make the comeback, but they've got a massive competitive grid in front of them. Out here in the first Rahul Shetty using that formidable pace that he's got out of that KTM RC 390 to get ahead, but Rajani Krishnan makes it look so easy, gets in the inside of that line, manages to get ahead, but Rahul Shetty is no amateur contender in this grid. Rahul Shetty will have to put the pressure early on Rajani if he needs to make this work for him. We've definitely seen Rahul very strong through this sector 1 and 2. All eyes on Gusto Racing this moment. Rahul Shetty leading the charge. Rajani Krishnan in P2. Let's not forget, Rajani Krishnan is a 10-time national champion. He's got years of experience of winning national championship titles, and he knows how to play his cards. We've also seen him come back from way back in the grid and taking a win. So with 8.5 laps remaining, it is safe to say that it's going to be anybody's race. Rajani Krishnan, the reigning 2021 national champion, is the man to beat. Oh, they're going on a dogfight here. Anandar managing to catch up to our front trio. Rahul Shetty going a little wide there at the entry of turn 15. He comes onto the straight He's trying to grab onto that slipstream. It's a two-way fight to the turn one. Looks like this time around Rajni Krishnan won't be able to fly just yet. I love the sound of these roaring engines flying past us on this main straight. 22 of them. We got some fantastic teams turning up for this weekend. Team RACR, Castrol Power Ultimate, Gusto Racing, Speed of Racing, Petronas TVS Racing, Rockstar Racing, Rockers Racing, Axor Sparks Racing. Whole bunch of them. He's managed to build a fair amount of momentum in that last sector. We're looking faster than Raj Chetty at the moment. Can Raj respond? That sweet Yamaha R3 that Rajni Krishnan is holding on to dear life is a really, really fast motorcycle. One of the fastest on this grid. Coupled with a 10-time national champion that's racing it. That's a winning combination indeed. Manages to have a little bit more lead. As he needs to put in that work. Can't afford a single mistake. Our guest rider from Thailand, Vorapong, has managed to get ahead and come into podium contention. It's opening doors for the Petronas TVS Racing team into that podium order for this weekend. Anandar not going to let go without a fight for speed up racing. Rajni Krishnan leading the charge on this main straight. He's looking a lot more comfortable than the earlier start of this race. It's a 14-lap race to the finish line. We're done with the first 4 laps. We got 10 laps remaining. Rahul Shetty in that P2 currently on a lonesome P2. Vorapong managing to clock out. A fantastic ride from K.Y. Ahmed so far. He's managed to fight his way through the rest of the pack and come down to P5. All the way from 14 to P5. A very, very commendable ride indeed from K.Y. Ahmed for the Petronas TVS Racing team. They're in redemption mode. They got one hand on that third place podium. Can Vorapong and K.Y. Ahmed fight it out with Anandar and Rahul Shetty to take a 2-3? Or will they be able to catch up with the master at hand? Number 67 looking as comfortable as life can get in that front row. A slight shake up of that rear end, but Rajni Krishnan keeping it nice and tight. Coming into turn 14 and 15. He's on that main straight yet again. We're seeing that gap build up a lot more this time around. I said it earlier. Once this man is out there in the front, the open field, he just flies away. Number 46 trying to catch up with Raj Shetty at the moment. K.Y. Ahmed has checked out. Anandar has moved into P3. saw this yesterday. Raj Shetty in second, Borapong in third, K.Y. Ahmed in fourth, and then that unfortunate incident in that final lap of race 1, costing all three of them a chance at the podium. It's the Petronas TVS Racing team, the factory team that's coming back. There's bike number 33 catching on that slipstream. He comes side by side next to his teammate Borapong and gets ahead into P3 for the first time today. It's K.Y. Ahmed who's moved into podium contention. He's on that P3 and he's on the hunt. He's cleared his teammate and he's flying ahead. Raj Shetty for Gusto Racing looking very comfortable out there in that P2 right now. He's not been able to make a dent in that gap between himself and Rajni Krishnan, who's way ahead of him. Yesterday, Rajni finished with a 7-second lead. Jagan Kumar, who finished in second. Yesterday it was Rajni Krishnan, Jagan Kumar and Anandar who opened up their championship order. If you've just tuned in, welcome one and all to round 1, day 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. What we're seeing on our screen is K.Y. Ahmed attacking. He's on the hunt. That's the comeback that I was talking about. It's the factory team, the Petronas TVS Racing team, coming back, fighting it like they always have. 36 years of racing for this team. They know a thing or two about racing. Looks like Raj Shetty is definitely losing pace this time around. We are seeing both the Petronas TVS Racing bikes in podium contention this time around. Raj Shetty stepping up the pace. His teammates telling him it's push, push, push. That's the mandate from the team. And Raj Shetty responding in kind. K.Y. Ahmed definitely having the quickest pace amongst the trio here. Raj Shetty quickly trying to catch up to K.Y. Ahmed. He knows what's at stake. He needs that second position podium. Raj Shetty currently sandwiched between the two Petronas TVS Racing bikes. The Apache RR 310s. Raj Shetty still not able to close up that gap between himself and K.Y. Ahmed at the moment. Number 33, hot in pursuit of Rajni Krishnan. He's built himself quite a bit of gap. We got 4 laps remaining. It's down to the final 4 laps to that finish line. There's the master at work. We're witnessing his handiwork in all its glory. Raj Shetty currently defending that P3 position. Oh, that's a costly... That was a fantastic move by Warapong. He found that gap and made it work. This is a redemption. Petronas TVS Racing Team out on the track with 3 laps remaining. It's Rajani Krishnan for Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate that's leading the charge. K.Y. Ahmed on bike number 33 for Petronas TVS Racing, that's in P2. Warapong, the guest rider from Thailand, in P3. Raj Shetty, a fierce Raj Shetty, in P4 at the moment. He wanted to take a win, but he's losing momentum as we speak. Can he recover from this? Well, all eyes on the Gusto Racing pits at the moment. Nerves are on edge. It's the high games, the highest of highest racing in the country. K.Y. Ahmed brought in that pressure, fought his way from P14 to P2. A very, very commendable ride indeed. The factory team here showing us how it's done. We got 2 laps remaining. That's how quickly we are finishing the laps. Rajani Krishnan has caught up with our back markers. The first set of overlaps have started to happen. That's the kind of pace and dominance that the front runners, the top 5, have on this grid. Bike number 67, Rajani Krishnan, leading this very, very well this time around. As it stands, as we go into round 2, Rajani Krishnan will lead the championship order. And if K.Y. Ahmed pulls in this second, K.Y. Ahmed would be second in the championship order. We've got 1 lap remaining as our race leader. His cross is the last time for one last time this round. Final lap, final stage. Has the Petronas TVS Racing Team found enough room to catch up with the master? I think the next half a lap is very, very crucial. Can Rahul Shetty make a fighting comeback into that podium order for Gusto Racing? There we see the Petronas TVS Racing Teams. K.Y. Ahmed, Warapong. Final sector, folks. The master. What a job for this man. 10 national titles. And he's still got what it takes. He's the oldest on this grid. I mean, remarkable feat by Rajani Krishnan. Take a bow. Give it up for bike number 67. Taking another win, making it a double this weekend. And it's redemption day for the Petronas TVS Racing Team. With bike number 33, K.Y. Ahmed taking second. And the guest rider from Thailand, bike number 46, Warapong, taking the third. That closing our top 3. What a fantastic day of racing for the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc class. Settling for that disappointing fourth is Rahul Shetty from Gusto Racing. Not the result that he was hoping for. It's not been a great weekend for the Gusto Racing team here. Yesterday they were taken out in an unfortunate incident that involved the Petronas TVS Racing Team. Nothing Rahul could do. He was just caught at the wrong time at the wrong place. Today, looks like the Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate and the Petronas TVS Racing Team at a faster pace. Job well done, guys. Let's go catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane of the Curry Motor Speedway. I'd love to know how their race went on, especially the man himself, Rajani Krishnan, taking a double and starting his championship fight for the 2022 season. A strong start indeed. Roland Round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022.
Time national champion, and you just proved your class here.
Yeah, my strategy, I need to take a good racing start. I need to go in the first corner very far. And I made a mistake. I went for wrong gear. And the first corner, Ragil moved. Then I fight with a couple of laps. Then I got a very clear lap. Okay, see, when it's a private year, it's very difficult to fighting with a factory because no budget is everything. And really thanks for Castile Power One Ultimate because he's supporting last 3 years my team and me. Without that I couldn't ride your national championship again. because last year I win the championship with Cash Style Power and Ultimate, and this year also focus for more podium and championship. That's a plan. Thanks my whole crew number because very hard work, because fighting with the factory that is difficult for private here, but done a good job. Our tuners and Sarath Kumar, thanks for Sarath Kumar. He's done a fantastic job. My bike. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, just one quick word, 70 glorious years for MMSC, and you're one of the veteran racers. So what has the journey been with MMSC?
Yeah, my journey, I started 2002 and racing in national championship with MMSC. I ride till 2012, then again I break, I race only in abroad. Then again I joined for 2016, again I break. Again last 2 years, 3 years I am riding in the national championship again. He done a very good job because of the category and the rule and regulation, and especially for Amit Arora, he's done very good job in every year.
Well, and all the young riders that you see on the grid, a word on their ability, talent.
Yeah, 100%. Everybody faster and everybody improving. I'm a little older, but at least I'm fighting with the youngsters. I'm happy with riding with the youngsters. Like I saw at the age of 15, he started racer, but now fighting with me. Good. The India is not slow riders. India is improving because without support, there are a lot of rider putting so much effort, and even team also. One day I need to see our Indian rider in MotoGP. That is soon. Even I am also working that one. Maybe even organizer need to think for rider to go for FMSC, need to support for go one Indian rider too, and Moto3 and MotoGP like that. Thank you guys.
Thanks for inspiring words, and KV Anand's second place finish. Fighting.
Ahmed.
Ahmed. Yes, Ahmed. How was it fighting with Rajni?
I'm not fighting with him because he start and is flying. So because I am starting from 4th position because of yesterday crash, me and I want to apologize to Warapong and Rahul Shetty because I made a mistake. That is a race incident, I know, but last lap I more than pushed 100%. Anyway, I started from 14th, and I am struggling with in couple of laps in the first half. Then after one by one I paused. I keep my timing on the 1 minute 13 seconds. 1:13 seconds, so I keep my pace at the same pace. Then one by one. After that, Warapong and Rahul Shetty, they are front of me. Then I stay on the focus and focus on my line and my pace. Finally, I moved them and finally got the checker flag at second position. And also thanks to my team because yesterday crash, they are really working hard day and night because of preparation of my bike at coming into the same handling setup. It's very difficult, but thanks to my team and my crew members. Thank you.
Congratulations again. And we have our international rider from Thailand, Warapong. So how was the experience riding and finishing on the podium in Coimbatore?
Yes, today is I have small friend in yesterday is class, and that's sure is I forget for yesterday, and today I move for focus for the today in make a good start. Yeah, today is for me is very good start, and but my lap time is not well in. We are start in this weekend for the confidence with the lap time, but on the race it have some wind, some pressure, and make me is a small mistake, some lap, and cannot make a good lap time. And all in all, I need to special thank to everyone to support me and give me to back to race in India again. I really happy with everyone is welcome me, and need to special thank to Petronas TVS Racing, give opportunity to me joy and make develop the bike and give some the detail and information to adapt just to TVS Asia One make again. and hope to see you again and enjoy your day.
Thank you so much.
Welcome back, viewers. We are at the Kari Motor Speedway on the grid for the next race, which will be for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup CBR 150 novice category, race 2. The Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup is a total rider development program specially formulated by Honda, and they started the exercise 14 years ago with the Madras Motorsports Club. So it's the evolution of the whole system. The riders join young. These are all riders below the age of 18. They move from the CBR 150, the good performing riders, move to the next category, which is the NSF 250, the Moto 3 spec bikes. So from there, they have the next step where Honda takes them to the Asian Road Racing Championship in their team, which is the Idemitsu Honda India Racing Team. So it's an entire program starting from the novice, taking them right up to the international level at the Asian Road Racing Championship. What we will do is let these young, talented riders introduce themselves. Come on, introduce yourself.
Hi, my name is Rahish Khatri. I'm 14 years old.
There you heard it. Rahish Khatri, all of 14 years. All the best. Come on, introduce yourself.
Siddesh Sawant from Kolhapur.
How old are you?
20.
Okay, Siddesh Sawant from Kolhapur. Introduce yourself.
I'm Shambabu from Chennai. I'm 18 years old.
You heard that? That's Sham Babu from Chennai, 18 years old. So let's see who of these riders will go on to win this race and stamp their authority on the CBR 150 novice category championship.
Now that's a full grid, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to round 1, day 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. Up next, we got the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the CBR 150R novice category. It's race 2 for them this weekend. And we saw an exciting race yesterday with Rahish Khatri taking the win. This time around, he's starting in pole. Siddesh Sawant, who finished second, starts second today. Sham Babu, who finished third, starts third today. 1 minute board is out. They're ready for race time. 10 laps to the checkered flag for these youngsters. And they're off. Great start there for Rahish, Siddesh, as well as Sham Babu. They're on fire and flying out as we speak on that main straight here at the Curry Motor Speedway. Well, the racers are out on the formation lap. Let's take a quick look at our grid. In pole is Rajesh Khatri, race winner on bike number 1 from Mumbai. In P2 is Siddesh Sawant. In P3 is Sham Babu. In P4 from Hyderabad is Syed Mohammed. In P5 from Trichy, Steve Waugh on bike number 5. In P6, Rajendra Bidani from Jangon on bike number 7. In P7 is bike number 9, Pothu Vignesh from Hyderabad. In P8, closing the 8 bike grid, is Harshit V. Bogar from Bengaluru. So it's the whole package here from the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup riders, novice, amateur class riders. Start with this category, the CBR 150R Novice Cup, and move into the Honda NSF 250R Open Class Championship. And from there, Honda takes them we're ready for the race start. Lights going on. Engines roaring, and it's a good start here for our top 3. Guys, Siddesh Sham, very, very quick off their feet. Bike number 8, they're struggling to get off that start line. That's Syed Mohammed from Hyderabad. Not the greatest start for him this time around. Rajesh Khatri looking very formidable and very strong this weekend. Practice session. And qualifying with Steve Waugh from Fiji. Lap of this race. Not the greatest time for Steve Waugh as well. Out here in the front, it's Rajesh Khatri, Siddesh Sawant, and Sham Babu. That's on the hunt for that podium finish. Harshit Bogar from Bengaluru has managed to come from 8th into P4 at the moment. He's fighting in contention. Oh, we see one bike going down there at the entry of turn 10. That's a very tricky corner and has claimed the races. Make this a double. Just seeing a winning pattern with some of the top guns in this round. There's Rajesh Khatri leading the charge, but he's definitely coming under pressure from Siddesh Sawant. Rajesh Khatri using this main straight to build a little bit more momentum ahead of Siddesh Sawant. That gap is building up, and that's a problem for Siddesh Sawant if he wants to make a fight for that P1. There's the replay. Oh, looks like an unfortunate low slide there for one of the bikes. In the front, Rajesh Khatri has managed to secure a good, momentous lead over his competitor, Siddesh Sawant, at the moment. Bike number 2, still looking strong in this sector 2. Rajesh has been in this category for the last season as well. I think great platform where he used the whole of last year to improve and step up with that pace. There's Rajesh Khatri flying out of that main straight. Into turn 1 they go. Fantastic start by Rajesh Suresh. And Harshit Bogart. Harshit started off from the last on the grid, 8th on the grid, and he's moved up into podium contention in P3. He's gotten ahead of Sham Babu as well. Sham Babu trying to catch up to Harshit at the moment, but Harshit definitely the clear, faster rider amongst the two. Mighty racing, very clean racing from Rajesh, Siddesh, Harshit and Sham Babu so far. It's bike number 1 leading the charge for the second race of the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup for the CBR 150R Novice Cup. Great start for his championship for this 2022 season. A big shout out to the Madras Motorsports Club for completing 70 years. For their 70th year of being in motorsports. National Motorcycle Racing Championship. Where it is today, and we're just getting started. There's so much. Would turn out to be the future. We're getting closer to that dream as a country to represent and race in the highest form of motorcycle in motorsport racing. One day we will see an Indian flag rise up on a MotoGP podium. It's not too far away from today. And all this effort, these national championships, are what helps sow those seeds planted at the right time to bear some amazing fruits. There's Harshit Bogart coming onto our screens right now. We ride with Harshit. He's cleared. Rajendra Vidani is currently in P4. Massive change in the order. Rajesh in P1, Siddesh in P2, Harshit in P3, and Rajendra in P4. It's our standing top 4 out of the 8 in this grid. Rajesh Khatri showing us what clean racing, what consistency can do. He's been consistent on his lap times, he's been consistent on his race lines, and here we are leading the charge. Look at that mammoth lead that he's built over Siddesh Sawant. All of them under 18 years of age. Young kids who got to be school kids, who got to go to school through the week, and they're racing during the weekends. And they're maturing so fast. We're so happy to be back here at the Curry Motor Speedway after a 3-year break owing to the pandemic. We missed this view. On looking over that horizon is the beautiful Nilgiri Range. It's a sight that you can experience when you come down here, coming down that main straight, and all you see is that beautiful coconut plantation. The line of coconut trees, that's a sight to watch. Well, there's a bit of spectator crowd out there on the main road watching on this beautiful Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the rookie race, the CBR 150R novice category race. We ride with Siddesh Sawant. Fine job done by Siddesh so far. He's not been able to carry that pace to Rahish Khatri just as yet. Rahish definitely proving to be a faster contender this round. But no doubt Siddesh also in contention for that title bout. And it's just the first round. We've got 4 more rounds remaining for this season. That's Rahish Khatri on our screens. We ride with Rahish. Rahish has traveled a far way from Mumbai to join us for the Roland Round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. Rahish slowly catching up to our back markers as we can see on the screen. At the further end of that straight is Siddesh Sawant. Love the green helmet. Good contrast. That's coming out of Rahish Khatri's motorcycle. That's the first overlap we've seen this race. But what's great to see is the way that we've seen performances improve over a season. And believe me, if you track the entire season, by the end of the 6th round, you will see all 8 of these riders scale and be faster than what they've started with. This bunch would close up so much more. Well, from what I hear, they've still got entries open. So if you are a youngster aspiring to be a national champion and you don't know how to race, well, pick up the phone or go onto the internet, find the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup and register yourself. You might stand a chance to start on the grid for the next round at the Madras Motor Racetrack. It's a hot day here at the Curry Motor Speedway with highs up to about 36, 37 degrees Celsius. Talk about a really hot day. We're at about 45% humidity. Not as humid, of course, as the Madras Motor Racetrack at Sri Perambur, but it's still quite hot and the sun's sharp. Not as gusty as yesterday, but when you're coming down that straight, the sheer amount of headwinds, it's a lot windier than the Madras Motor Racetrack. You can feel that wind hitting your helmet if you're not tucked in properly. There's Siddesh Sawant on a lonesome P2 at the moment. We're definitely seeing this grid open up quite a bit. Most contenders on their own at the moment. Well, it's the first time most of them would be riding here at the Curry Motor Speedway. So there is a level of time that goes into settling into a new track. We've got 5 laps remaining. There's our race leader, the dominant Rajesh Khatri, going into turn 3, turn 4. Over that quick kink. And definitely seeing some elevation in this sector of the track. You need to keep the hammer in. There's the marking for brakes. Late into those brakes, keeping it as wide as possible in this corner. You want to get a clean exit out. Back on the throttle. Dab of the brakes. Turn into this corner. You got a bunch of sweeping corners coming up. And there into the final corner, a sweeping left-hander into that main straight. You can gas open this into this corner if you're on the right line. Rajesh Khatri taking charge of this race, and he's done it so brilliantly. We got 4 laps remaining to that checkered flag. These are race-built, race-ready CBR 150Rs. There's bike number 3. We ride with bike number 8. Syed Mohammed, who had a horrible start this time around. Not sure if the bike stalled or something happened, but he couldn't get the bike off the start line at the right time. To all those who are watching, to the younger kids who are watching these races, registrations are still underway for the next round and the rest of the season in the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. So if you're a young aspiring racer looking to make a name in the Indian National Championship, go register with the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, and this could be a start of a new journey, the start to reaching that dream. We're witnessing dreams happen as we speak. All of them working very, very hard through the summer break. A lot of things taken into consideration. I've definitely seen, as you know, walking into the pit lane, a lot of these kids were maybe a little overweight or, you know, a little on the healthier side. But this time around, they've actually worked on their fitness so much so that they're looking nice, trim, and like future athletes. We're seeing a lot more mental maturity in these races, in the way they speak, the way they handle situations. So much of learning through one season alone. And that's the beauty about this particular platform. Oh, there's a two-way fight here in that mid-order. There's our race leader Rajesh Khatri on bike number 1. He's got 2 laps remaining to that checkered flag. He's on track to make it a double this weekend. A lap and a half remaining. Roughly around Around 4 kilometers left for Rajesh Khatri to take the checkered flag. I'm pretty sure he's grinning inside that helmet currently. Of course he can. He's done a fantastic job through yesterday in race 1, and he's on track. He's looking very comfortable out there in the front, keeping it nice, calm, composed. Oh, Sudesh Sawant here, still in that P2, a lonesome P2, moving ahead of some of the back markers earlier on that lap. We're into the main straight where our race leader crosses the start line for a final lap for this round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. I mean, look at the lead. We have Rajesh Khatri, who's moved into turn 1 and 2. And his competition, Siddesh Sawant, is just about to enter the main straight and crossing the start line. I mean, that's an incredible performance from Rajesh Khatri. Consistently outperforming himself. Rajesh Khatri here, ladies and gentlemen. He's travelled from Mumbai to conquer the first round, the roll-on round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship in the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the CBR 150R novice category. We're into that final sector. He just needs to bring this home. He's got one hand on that first place trophy. As Rajesh Khatri, ladies and gentlemen, he's looking at the back to see where the rest of the competition. Well, Rajesh, you have outperformed them, and job well done. Take a bow, Rajesh. That's bike number 1 taking the win, and like a boss. Pat on the back and take a bow, Rajesh. Fantastic job. And this is Siddesh Sawant coming into P2. Bike number 2 for the second time this weekend, taking yet another second, making it his double. And in P3, we have Harshit Bogar from Bengaluru. A commendable job from the back to that podium finish. Well, guys, we're going to catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Talent, and so is Rahish Khatri. So, wonderful race from
Thank
the
you.
start to finish. Just take us through that.
Alhamdulillah, did it once again. Loved the race. I didn't have any technical issues like yesterday, so was able to lead from start to finish. I would like to thank Honda Racing India for this bike and for giving me this opportunity. I would also like to thank all my sponsors, Honda Racing India, Idemitsu Lube, and Moto Triple X for supporting me. And I would also like to thank family and friends for supporting me throughout the journey. Thank you.
Double as well for the weekend. And what a way to start the round one of the championships.
I had dreamed to start the championship like this, and I hope the championship is mine, and we'll work for it.
Wonderful, wonderful. All the best. So second place, Siddesh. So Rahish was riding his own race, and then you came second, and a good one for you too.
Yes, good race, but done few mistakes and had some problems. That's why I finished second. Not happy with second, but I will be ready for this round two and doing good. And thank you for Honda Racing India for giving me the opportunity to ride this bike. And thank you.
And overall, the weekend has been very good for you. Two podium finishes. How was the experience riding in the changed layout of Coimbatore?
It was a really good experience because this is a new layout, the first time on this track, so it was good. And good answer. Two podiums are good for the championship, and hoping for good result in next round.
Very good start in round one. Continue the good form. So in the third place we have Harshit Bogar. So how was the race for you, and how was it competing with these guys?
Actually, I was fighting for a third place with Rajendra. And in last lap I went for fourth position. Again in the last lap I came to the third position and lead the race. It was very good. I thank Honda Idemitsu for giving a good opportunity, and I thank my coach Ramji sir and my friends Prakash Kamath and Sarthak. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So here what we see here are the under 18 talent of Indian racers.
Welcome back, viewers, to the Curry Motor Speedway. We are once again on the grid for the next race, which is for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022 Round 1 Roland Round. The bikes lined up are the stock up to 165cc novice category. They ran race 1 yesterday and they are lined up now as per the finish order of race 1. This is the stock category, or the category in which they are not allowed to make any modifications to the engine. So these are basically road bikes which have only been aesthetically modified for racing. So this is about the newcomers, the novice. Again, these riders are all young riders below 23 years of age, and for us at the Madras Motorsports Club, it is always special to see all the number of riders. Even now there are 30 riders on the grid, and believe me, for us it's sometimes crazy because even this round the entries got full in 5 days of opening entries. So that is the enthusiasm of these young riders, but then the grid can take only this many bikes, so we can have only that many riders. So 30 bikes on the grid. On pole position is Sarvesh Ballappa from Axar Sparks Racing. He won yesterday's race. In P2 is competition 33, Chirant V from AP Racing. And P3, this is okay, he's from Rookies Racing. They're running 2 teams, but this is from Rookies Racing. In P3 is Aldrin Babu from RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate. So these are the top 3 finishers of race 1. So they are in the first row, but it's anybody's race. Anybody can move up. These are stock bikes in stock road trim. So let's see who goes on to win the next race, the race 2 of the stock up to 165cc novice category.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. A very, very good afternoon to one and all. We're coming to you live from the Curry Motor Speedway. This is your host, Vivek Abraham. Joining me is the entirety of everybody who had dreams and aspiration of becoming a national champion. This is the Roland Round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. Up next, we've got the National Championship for the stock up to 165cc class. Look at that grid, 30 bikes all in all. That's the maximum bikes that can be housed on this grid. A quick look at our grid. It's the finish order of yesterday's race. Sarvesh Balappa riding the way for Axor Sparks Racing Team. In P1, in P2 is Chirant V for Rockers Racing. In P3 is Aldrin Babu from Chalakudi on bike number 47 for Team RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate. That's our top three as it stands. They're ready to race. Are you? Lights are on. They're ready to race. 5-second board out. Lights out and we're racing. Oh, that's a massive number of bikes coming down that main straight. We're also seeing some of the Rockers Racing bikes. The TVS Apache RTR 165 also joining that front row. Oh, there's been an incident at that turn 1. I mean, it's a massive, massive grid. There's a lot of traffic in the first couple of laps. Again, Sarvesh Balappa, who won yesterday's race from Hubli, make it a double. Or will the likes of Janendra, KR Tamarian? Oh no, there is more incidents happening in this mid-lap. Wow. The riders are up and about. That's a good thing. 30 bikes on this grid. Massive, massive response in this stock up to 165cc race. We've got 9 teams: Apex Racing Academy, RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate, AP Motorsports, Axor Sparks Racing, Alpha Racing, Gulf MK46 Racing, Races Motorcycles Club, Speed Up Racing, Rookies Racing, and Hypersonic Motorsports. There's the replay of that crash. There's some solid competition coming in from Rockers Racing, Races Motorcycle Club this season. As it stands, Sarvesh Balappa has come under pressure. And he's managed to grace all of them fantastically well out there in the front. There's that mid-order. I see bike number 27, Vignesh Gaud, who was fighting for that podium yesterday. Number 33 for Rockers Racing, for Rookies Racing, is Chirant V. Chirant V has been doing phenomenally well in the TVS Apache RTR Rookie Cup, and in this stock up to 165cc class, he's been performing fantastically well this first couple of laps. Bike number 7, Sarvesh Balappa, who was our pole setter, is currently in the lead and looking very comfortable. Fantastic ride from Chirant V. Bike number 33 for Rookies Racing, who's holding fort quite well in that P2. It's a 10-lap race to the finish line. We're going to see some heated racing action coming up. Sarvesh Balappa racing for Axor Sparks Racing Team, looking very comfortable. Let's not forget the Axor Sparks Racing Team is a very, very revered team in this stock up to 165cc class. Multiple team championships, multiple rider championships, and multiple constructor championships they have held, and they have sealed in their years of racing. Safe to say that that's a winning team, and they're here to make another championship fight for the 2022 season. Sarvesh Balappa putting the hammer down on his Yamaha R15. Chirantwi still in that P2, holding fourth there. Not yet able to make an impression on Sarvesh Balappa just as yet. In P3 we've got another Axor Sparks Racing bike, number 46, Varun Nanjunde Gowda. These are the newcomers, like Mr. Amit from the Madras Motorsports Club said. This is the novice class or the amateur class. So these are riders under the age of 23 years of age who have never won a podium in their racing career. They're newcomers into the world of racing. This is that massive mid-order fight that's playing around. We see the Races Motorcycle Club bikes 23 and 27 fighting their way in this mid-order, while the top three are slowly furthering their gap. Oh, an incident with one of the bikes from what looked like Rookies Racing Team. There's bike number 23 coming under pressure from bike number 97. 97, that's Jinendra Kiran Sangave, a very fierce contender himself. He's being sandwiched in between that Races Motorcycle Club, but he's managed to make a pass on bike number 23. He's gotten ahead of Mohammad Samrul Zubair, who was a pole setter coming into race 1. These are again three very, very strong contenders in this championship. Samrul Zubair leading the charge in that mid-order fight. There's bike number 37 for Alpha Racing. That's KR Tamarian, another good contender. He's shaping up to be a good rider in this category, in that top 10. Last time around, Sarvesh Balappa clocked in a 126.953. Chirantwi with a 127.003. And Jinendra with a 128.227. Varun with a 127.457. Sangeet with a 128. KR Tamarian with a 128. So it looks like the top 10 are arranging in that 127 and 128, while Sarvesh Balappa is the only one in the 126.953. Oh, there's that replay. Oh, that's an unfortunate day at the office for the Axor Sparks Racing team. That was Varun Nanjunde Gowda, who's looking very strong and in podium contention. Ah, that has got to hurt. That's not the way he had pictured this race to go about. At some points lost for the Axor Sparks Racing team. Not the result they were hoping for this time around. So it's Sarvesh Balappa in P1, Chirant in P2, Jinendra in P3. Varun, as it stands, is out of this. So Sangeet in P4. KR Thamarian in P5 is coming under pressure from the races. Samrul and we've got Vignesh Gaud. Both of them fighting it out. They've caught up to our front runners, at least the first of them. Pretty soon we are going to see Jirendra, Samrul and Vignesh Gaud fighting it out. Do they have enough time and do they have the pace to catch up? Oh, it's like dominoes falling down. We're seeing a lot more bikes crashing out of this race than race 1. There's Sarvesh Balappa, bike number 7 for Axar Sparks Racing Team, looking very, very comfortable out there in the front. Oh, this is bike number 88 who's crashed out. Rockstar Racing's Godfrey Varghese. There's a heated three-way battle going on between the Races Motorcycle Club number 23, Mohammad Samrul, Vignesh Gaud and Jinendra. I mean, a very, very commendable ride from this Races Motorcycle Club bikes. They started off this race from 26th and 27th. I mean, both of them working like teammates. They're signaling to each other on strategy. They want to work together to make the most out of this race too. Bike number 33, Chirant Tui for Rockers Racing, fighting it for that podium contention. Chirant Tui was actually second in contention for podium. And now from the looks of it, it looks like the Races Motorcycle Club has managed to overthrow Chirant and get into podium contention. What a fantastic ride from these two here, Samrul and Vignesh Gaud. There's our race leader, Sarvesh Balappa, out there on that main straight. In P2 currently is bike number 27, but he's coming under pressure from his teammate. Bike number 23 has gotten ahead. Samrul Zubair has managed to get ahead of Vignesh Gaud. And right behind is Chirant Tui for Rockers Racing. For Rookies Racing. Chirant Tui is fighting it out with those Yamaha R15s on his TVS Apache RTR 165. And might I say, that bike is doing a phenomenal job. He's managed to keep it steady and he's holding fort in that P4. Chirant Tui, like we know, is a fighter. He's very close to closing in on a podium finish, which is what he will be looking at. There we see the last lap board as our race leader crosses the finish line, and the front runners. Sarvesh Balappa on track into turn 1 with his fierce competitors. Samrul Zubair, Vignesh Gaud, Chirant Tui following in hot pursuit, but he's managed to get a mammoth lead ahead of this competition. They're into that final lap. Last time around, Vignesh Gaud clocked in the quickest with a 126.148. What an incredible race from Vignesh and Samrul Zubair. They're definitely performing at a higher scale than I've seen from anybody else on this grid. way back from 26 to 27 to coming here in the front. What a fantastic ride from these two. We're on to the final stretch, the final sector. The checkered flag awaits our race leader, Sarvesh Balappa, bike number 7 for Axor Sparks Racing. Looking very comfortable. I mean, look at that. He's just gliding through the start line. Give it up for bike number 7, Sarvesh Balappa. And it's a three-way fight to the finish line. Vignesh Gaur takes the second, Samrol in third, leaving Chirant Tui to take that P4 and settling for that P4. I mean, if my eyes got it correctly, it was Vignesh who came ahead of Sarvesh Balappa. I'd love to see a replay of that photo finish to the end. What a fantastic race from all of our top winners and the top 10 indeed. Fantastic racing from the Races Motorcycle Club. Take a bow, Sarvesh Balappa. It's a double for Sarvesh Balappa and the Axor Sparks Racing team this weekend. What a fantastic job done by this team. It's 2 wins for them, and they're going into round 2 as the championship leaders for the 2022 season. While Samrul Zubair and Vignesh Gaur are going in with some points for the taking. Chirant Tui managed to get some valuable points in his order with a P4 finish. Let's go catch up with our race winners. I'd love to know how the race went down for our top 3. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back right here from the pit lane of the Curry Motor Speedway. This is the Roland Round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022.
Sarvesh, another win for you. You registered your first win yesterday, and now you're here with a double this weekend. And race kittu.
ರೇಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ತುಂಬ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಏನು ಹೇಳಿ, ಏನು ನಾನು ಹಿಂದೆ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಯಾರೂ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. ನನಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಬೇಜಾರಾಯಿತು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಓಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಪಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಟೀಮು, ಮತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸರ್, ಮತ್ತು ಯಮ ಮೋಟರ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ, ಮತ್ತು MRF, ಮತ್ತು ಇದು ಮೋಟಿವ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ, ನನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸರ್ಗೂ ನಾನು ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಹೇಳೋಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನನಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋರು ಯಾರು ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೋ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ, ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡದೇ ಇರೋರಿಗೂ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು so much.
Okay, so Sarvesh, you wanted to talk in Kannada after the win, and you spoke in Kannada. Okay, one more question we want to ask: how difficult was this new layout, or was it very
new layout? This is my home. This is not my hometown, but I feel like this is my home track. And as you asked how difficult it was, you only seen how difficult it was.
Okay, congratulations, and it was lovely talking to you. So Vignesh, finishing on the podium second, and you made up for what happened yesterday, got disqualified and all that, and you bounced back in style. Tell us about the race.
Yeah, the race was fantastic. I tried pushing from the first lap itself till the second lap. I was in the front bunch and tried catching the first one, but all bikes are not fast AF, and some cheap tricks played by the blue sheeps yesterday, so we got disqualified. And yeah, we have proved them again. We are unstoppable. Cheers.
Congratulations. Thank you. So third on the podium, Zubair. So you take a podium finish home from this weekend.
It was very amazing for me and my teammates. Yesterday it was also a win, but unfortunately we were disqualified. I don't know how, because any petitions and all. I don't want to discuss that here.
So let's talk about the race and how it went for you with this particular race.
So it was pretty good. Starting from the last, it was fun. Trying to catch up the first one in the first lap. It was very good. Because of a 10-lap race, it was very easy to catch the front bunch, and we were at the podium.
Okay, it's just round one, and you already have a podium finish, so you should look forward to all the rest of the rounds and catch up.
We're planning for the win from the next rounds, and we'll have a championship.
Okay, wonderful, guys. Thank you.
check.
Welcome back, viewers, for the post-launch session of the Petronas TVS One Make Championship 2022 races. The bikes lined up are for the Apache RTR 200 media category. This is a special initiative by Petronas TVS for the media publication houses, for them, for the media people to experience firsthand what racing is all about. So, in pole position, we have Ishan Lee from Pune. In P2 is Mandar Sawant, also from Pune. P3 is Karan Singh from Gurgaon. P4 is Stephen Neal from Bengaluru. P5 is Naveen Soni from Jaipur. And P6 is Daniel Rajkumar from Chennai. So it's going to be interesting because these are media publication house reporters who have gone through a full training session with the Petronas TVS team, and they are here on the grid to race. So let's see who will win the first race of 2022 in the Apache RTR 200 media category.
A very warm good afternoon to one and all. Welcome back to round one of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. We're coming to you live from the Curry Motor Speedway. It's 1:37 p.m. on the clock, and we're ready to kick off the next set of races. Starting up with the Petronas TVS Racing Apache RTR 200 media race. Like Mr. Amit Arora from the Madras Motorsports Club said, these are our everyday journalists, reporters, automotive media personnel who are also racing enthusiasts, and TVS has provided them a platform to come and race with them. They've undergone a rigorous training program with the Petronas TVS racing team, and they're here at the Curry Motor Speedway. Most of them riding here for the first time. Starting off in pole is Ishan Lee from Pune on bike number 12. In P2 is Mandar Sawant from Pune on bike number 4. In P3 is Karan Singh from Gurgaon. In P4 is Stephen Neal. In P5 is Naveen. In P6 is Daniel Rajkumar. In P7 is Prashant. P8 Akash. P9 Mihir. P10 Sahil. P11 Dhruv. And P12, closing the 12 bike grid, is Pratik Narshi. We're ready. 1 minute to go. Everybody accounted for. After the short lunch break that we've had, we're all fired up for the second half of today. It's a beautiful Sunday here. A very, very hot Sunday. I'm sure our media personnel are feeling the heat down on the main straight here at the Curry Motor Speedway. Lights on and lights off. We are racing. Great start for our front grid. First four bikes in particular have kind of taken off We do see bike number 1 there roaring through the main straight. Bike number 12 for number 3. All of them coming into that turn 1. It's bike number 3 that's managed to come out in front. Bike number 3, Stephen Neal from Bengaluru. They are racing on the TVS Apache RTR 200 media bikes. There's bike number 12, Ishan Lee, that's leading the charge with bike number 1, Karan Singh, fighting with bike number 3, Stephen Neal and Mandar Sawant for that P2 position. All of them being racing enthusiasts, have a natural flair for this high-level sport. Ishan Lee looking very comfortable being on that pole position and taking that into the lead of this race. Karan Singh fighting it out with Stephen for that P2, P3 position. It's an 8-lap race to the checkered flag. We've come to the end of the first lap. 7 laps remaining, and it's Ishan Lee that's emerged as a clear leader in this group. As bike number 1 coming into the inside, Karan Singh getting ahead of Mandar Sawant there. We ride with bike number 6 and bike number 8. That's Akash S. Paul. And Naveen Soni from Jaipur. Wow, look at that insane lead. Last time around it was Ishan Lee that clocked in the fastest with a 141.926. Everybody else in the 143 and 144 in this grid. That's a fantastic time from our race leader. He's got us almost 2 seconds gap between himself and Karan Singh at the moment. There's a small 3-way fight emerging for that P2, P3 podium contention at the moment. Ishan Lee tucking in as much as possible to get ahead. There's that 2-way contention for the podium order. It's bike number 3 versus bike number 4. Stephen versus Mandar there. Karan Singh has managed to get a little bit of room between himself and Mandar and Stephen Neal at the moment. If this continues, Karan Singh can manage a smooth sailing P2 finish. Ishan Lee has stepped up the pace, so has the rest of the grid. They've all moved down. They've in fact cleared out about 8 seconds of their lap time. All of them at a 135, 136, 137 at the moment. With Ishan Lee topping the chart at 135.505. The gap with the leader currently is 2.43 for Karan Singh. 3.3 seconds for Stephen Neal. 3.5 seconds for Mandar Sawant. Karan Singh there trying to keep a nice tight line from turn 13 to 15. They're on to that main straight. As it stands, Stephen Neal has managed to get the better of Mandar Sawant. We've got 5 laps remaining. Who is going to be the victor in this? Karan Singh has definitely closed in that gap slightly with Ishan Lee. Karan Singh currently trailing behind in both of them in the 135s. As we can see, he's closed in that gap quite a bit. And he's getting closer to Ishan Lee as we speak. Last time around, he clocked it the quickest with a 134.505. While Ishan Lee was at a 135.746. Karan Singh very close to attack formation. Ishan Lee realizing that the competition has caught up. He needs to step up that pace. Ishan Lee still looking comfortable out there in the front, but Karan Singh is poised for attack at the moment. Sweeping out of that final corner. I think Ishan Lee lost some momentum coming out of that turn 15 into the main straight. While the rest of the pack have kind of broken away. It's Karan Singh versus Ishan Lee at the moment in the front. Karan Singh coming side by side into turn 1. At the outside he goes. Yes, but Stephen Neal moving up a spot into P3 at the moment, leaving Mandar Sawant in P4. Hot racing action coming. Karan Singh last time around clocked in a 134.131, while Ishan Lee, our race leader, was at a 134.806. About 600th of a second difference between them. They've closed the gap. Fantastic job by Karan Singh. From a 2-second difference that he had with Ishan Lee, he's brought it down to just under half a second that he needs to solve for. Everybody else on the grid are at a 135, 136, 138 and 139s. There's our race leader, Ishan Lee, stepping up the pace. He's built back some momentum. 3 laps remaining. Keeping it nice and tight, Ishan Lee, our race leader, showing why he could be the best out of this 12-bike grid. Well and right from Stephen Neal to move up into the podium contention. Mandar Sawant struggling for pace slightly at this moment, down in P4. Daniel Rajkumar, bike number 11, has managed to move up a spot into P5. Akash S. Paul, bike number 6, has managed to move up 2 spots into P6. Prashant Singh in 7th, Naveen Soni in 8th, Sahil in 9th, Pratik in 10th, Mihir in 11th, and Dhruvatri in 12th. We're coming to the final stages of this 8-lap race as our top contenders come onto the main straight. They will be left with 2 laps to give it a fighting chance for the best rider to take that podium top step. There's bike number 12 coming under pressure. Number 1 has caught up and considerably. From the looks of it, Ishan Lee struggling a bit in this Sector 1 and Sector 2. That's where Karan Singh really makes up for lost time. And this time around, they're going side by side. Oh, Karan Singh going all out. He's taking the risk. Over the curb he goes, playing a little bit here. Can he put the pressure and break Ishan Lee? All this and more. We got a few laps remaining. Welcome everybody to the Roland Round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. We're having a fabulous Sunday here. I hope you guys are wherever in the world you're watching us from. Thank you all for joining us and showing your love and support to our beloved racers. They worked through the summer break. The teams have worked tirelessly. The Madras Motorsports Club, FMSCI, MRF Racing, everybody has put in their best foot forward to start the 2022 season. And let's not forget, it's the 70th year of the Madras Motorsports Club, and we're celebrating in grand style. While we are down to the last lap, it looks like a last lap battle, all-out battle between Karan and Ishan Lee. Karan has managed to come on the outside of Ishan Lee. He's found that gap and taken him at turn 1 into turn 2. He's trying to build that momentum. Can Ishan Lee respond? Ishan Lee seems to be struggling in this section of the track where Karan Singh has managed to get ahead. We have seen Ishan Lee pick up again at this part of the track, but Karan Singh has managed to break that defense of Ishan Lee, and he's managed to get ahead. Fantastic ride from him. So does his lap time reflect the current pace that he's holding. He's done a 133.357. He's the only one on the grid that's in the 133. Can Ishan Lee, who looks to be trying to fight back, but he's lost quite a bit of momentum coming out of that first sector. Not the most ideal when you have half a lap remaining. Oh, Karan Singh is all over this. Can Ishan Lee respond? Whoa, no! That's a last lap disaster for Karan Singh. Oh, this just gave way for Ishan Lee, Stephen Neal and Mandar Sawant to get back on the podium. Oh, that was disaster. But for this man, Ishan Lee, it's victory. In P2, it's Stephen Neal from Bengaluru. And in P3, it's Mandar Sawant. Oh, here's the replay. I mean, he was ready to go fighting, all guns blazing, and just went in a little too hot into that final sector. I mean, you need to take bold risks, but this did not go in his favor. So as it stands, it's Ishan Lee in P1, Stephen in P2, Mandar in P3, Akash in P4, Daniel in P5, Naveen in P6, Prashant in P7, Sahil in P8, Pratik in P9, and Meher in P10. That's our closing order, folks. Stay tuned. We're going to catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane of the Curry Motor Speedway. There's a whole lot of racing left and some fine racing left. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. 3 more races to call it the end of round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
So we have the winner, Ishan. Okay, your first podium and top of the podium as well.
Oh yeah, it's been a great weekend today. Had a lot of fun, and I think I particularly like Curry as well. It's a beautiful track, and I have a lot of fun here. Oh, it's C1, C2, C3. I mean, it's so much more fun right now. Yeah, it used to be technical back then, but now it's all about just holding your nerves and going into C1. Yeah.
Looking at you, you really understand that it must be something really interesting for you guys.
Definitely. I mean, the old layout was more tuned for cars, but now I think it's as level for bikes as it is for cars, so it's a lot more enjoyable. You can really hold your speed and keep going. Yeah. The race was intense. I honestly thought I lost it. I mean, Karan had me at the last lap, and my heart is sinking, but I held the line, and it's sad that Karan had to go down, but man, the last lap, it just got so intense with him. Yeah, I really wish he was here up with us. But yeah, man, it was good fun. Yeah. Thank you.
So second place, we have Mandar here. So tell us about the experience, Mandar.
What a lovely experience this has been.
Once again,
yeah.
So we have on the second place on the podium, we have Mandar. So how was the race for you and what was the defining moment for you?
A very, very intense race from the get-go. I lost a little pace at the start, but I caught up and really bummed for my buddy Karan, but as it is, it's racing, right?
Seem to be talking more about Karan than the rest of us. He must have really made an impact there. Okay, guys. So tell us about your preparation, coming into this round one.
I honestly wasn't prepared at all. As you can see, I'm very unfit. And racing play takes a lot of toll on your body, right? So we should stay fit, and I'll exercise more for the next round.
Round one, and you already have a podium finish. Good luck for the future. So third place we have Stephen from Bangalore. So Stephen, how was it racing with these guys from Pune?
Oh, it's excellent. I mean, the race was amazing. It's been, a privileged race with these guys, and these guys are also fast. So it makes it that much more fun. We're constantly swapping places out on the track, so it's been great.
Okay, I think you guys gave us a really entertaining race, and good luck for the future.
Thank you so much.
Welcome back, viewers, to the Curry Motor Speedway for the last race of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. The bikes lined up are the Pro Stock 165cc open category. This is the tuners class. These bikes are all fully tuned with full modifications. We have 3 manufacturers fighting for the title through their satellite teams. On pole position is 46 Madana Kumar from team Pesar Yamaha. In P2 is Prabhu Arunagiri, also from Pesar Yamaha. He is on bike number 5. On P3 is competition number 8 Rajiv Setu from Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing. So as you see, these are Yamahas, the Hondas, and in P4 is competition number 12, Mithun Kumar, also from Pesar Yamaha. So the TVS boys had a very unfortunate race in race 1 and they crashed out. So they will be starting the race from the back of the grid, but it will be an interesting race because these boys are standing as per the finish order of race 1. So it could be anybody's race. The Yamaha boys, the Pesar Yamaha, really set the pace up in race 1, but let's see what the TVS boys can do from the back of the grid and never rule out the Honda boys also. So it's a proper 3-way battle. It will be a very good race. Be right there and watch the Pro Stock 165cc open race up next.
A very good afternoon, one and all. Welcome back to the welcome back to the Curry Motor Speedway. Well, it's been a 3-year break since we've come here, so still getting used to it, but it's so good to be back here. We're about 30 kilometers off the cotton city of India, Coimbatore, in a small town called Chettipalayam, overlooking a beautiful coconut plantation is this 2.3 kilometer track. It's 2:09 on the clock. As you can see, the sight of the winds have picked up. If you can see the flags flying, we've got wind gusts at about 45 kilometers per hour. It's a very windy main straight that we have. Temperatures definitely soared up. It's gotten really hot this afternoon. Ideal conditions for tire temperatures and maximum grip. But it's definitely a hot afternoon here. 36 degrees on the weather radar. Supposed to be a bit cloudy, but I don't see any cloud cover. Looks like the rain gods have made it clear skies for the evening. Up next, we've got the National Championship race. This is the Pro Stock up to 165cc category. Again, a very premier class race. These are modified Indian motorcycles that are built for racing. They're faster, lighter, quicker, and more agile. Just the way you want your race machine to be. We've got 16 bikes on the grid. We wait and stand by to see who's who in the Pro Stock up to 165cc race. Like Mr. Amit said, there's a decade-long battle, over a decade-long battle going on between the satellite teams here and the TVS, Petronas TVS factory team. We've got TVS, Honda, Yamaha fighting it out for the championship title. We are seeing the return of a team that has been a legend in this category. We're seeing the return of the Pacer Yamaha 1 team. The Yamahas are back in. The last few seasons we saw Petronas TVS racing team and the Idemitsu Honda SK69 racing team leading the charts, taking podium after podium. It looks like Yamaha is back with a bang, and they're ready for the 2022 season. In fact, they've got a 1 and 2 in race 1 yesterday, and they will be looking to make it a double. Maybe do a 1, 2, 3. Can they do it? Let's take a quick look at a grid. In P1 is bike number 46, Matana Kumar from Pacer Yamaha 1 team. In P2 is Prabhu Arnagiri, his teammate from Chennai. In P3 for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 racing team is Rajiv Setu. In P4 is Mithun Kumar. In P5 is Anand R. In P6 is Ullas Santrut for Team RACR Castrol Pawan Ultimate. In P7 is Naresh Babu for LGE Racing. In P8 is Senthil Kumar for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing Team. In P9 is Karthik Kane, bike number 7, the privateer. In P10, K.Y. Ahmed for the Petronas TVS Racing Team. In P11 for LGE Racing is Kishore VS. In P12 is Arun Prakash from Thrissur on bike number 24, the privateer. In P13 is Bondili. In P14 is an injured Jagan Kumar who will not be racing for Petronas TVS Racing Team. His teammate starts from 15th for the Petronas TVS Racing Team. Starting off row 6 is Abhishek Vasudev in P16 from Bengaluru. In P17 is Akshita Rao, and in P18 is Ajay Xavier from Nagarcoil on bike number 64. That's our standing grid. 16 bikes. Watch out. It's 3 factory teams fighting it out. Who will it be? Yamaha, Honda, or the Petronas TVS Racing Team? All of them out on the track. They're ready for a rumble. And straight away, it's the top 3 Pacer Yamaha 1 bikes that have clearly come out into 1, 2, and 3. It's Matana Kumar, Prabhu Arnagiri, and Mithun Kumar. And they're a fantastic team to watch racing. As bike number 24, Arun Prakash for the Axor Sparks Racing Team. While Senthil Kumar and Rajiv Setu are currently battling it out for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing Team. Looks like the TVS Racing Team is coming back with a bang. K.Y. Ahmed and Deepak Ravi Kumar, all eyes on them from the Petronas TVS Racing Team. It's redemption day for them. They've had an unfortunate race 1. They crashed out and they're back for those points, for a win. They've got the pace. Oh, what's this? I don't see Mithun Kumar in that mix there. It's Matan Kumar leading the charge with his teammate Prabhu Arnagiri closely behind. Looks like Mithun Kumar. Something happened in that turn 2, turn 3. He's got pushed to the back. Not sure if there was traffic. He got pushed off to the back, but that's gonna hurt. He was in P3 in podium contention, and now he's way back in this grid. There's that Pacer Yamaha 1 team. Matana Kumar and Prabhu Arnagiri having a dream start. And they're flying. A great ride from K.Y. Ahmed, bike number 33 for the Petronas TVS Racing Team. He is in podium contention in P3. Oh no! I'm seeing smoke from the Petronas TVS Racing bike. That's Deepak Ravi Kumar. This is disaster day for the Petronas TVS Racing Team. Oh, that is a failed engine. Smoke coming out of that bike vigorously. Tough day at the office for the Petronas TVS Racing Team. Looks like it's only K.Y. Ahmed left to salvage what is left of this race. That is disheartening to watch. They've had an injured Jagan Kumar who's currently resting it out, who's missing out on this race. And a retirement, an early retirement from another star rider, Deepak Ravikumar. I'm seeing another bike that's retiring out of this race. Out here in the front, it's Madan Kumar, Prabhu Arnagiri, who've clearly got a fantastic lead, and they're putting the hammer down. They know what the TVS factory team is capable of. They know the pace that bike holds. Strong contending fight happening here out in the front. The teammates working together to stretch their gap, stretch their lead. Bike number 46, Madanu Kumar, and bike number 5, Prabhu Arnagiri, leading the charge in this 14-lap race to the finish line. Can KY Ahmed catch up to our front duo and finish with a solid win? It's going to take everything out of that motorcycle and himself to catch up to a very, very formidable Pacer Yamaha 1 team. It's a whole new team that we're seeing this time around. We got 11 laps to go. And as it stands, Matana Kumar and Prabhu Arnagiri are in auto mode, autopilot indeed, bringing their best foot forward. Rajiv Setu trailing behind in P4 on bike number 8. The Idemitsu Honda SK69 racing team are resting their hopes on Rajiv Setu at the moment to fight it out with KY Ahmed for the Petronas TVS racing team to come back with a fighting finish. There you see Rajiv Setu trying to put the hammer down and find a gap from an absolutely stunning KY Ahmed. Starting the race from 10th, and he's moved up into podium contention. He's in P3 at the moment. Rajiv Setu trying to eat through that slipstream, find a room in that inside line. Mithun Kumar trailing behind in P5 at the moment. The fellow rider to Rajiv Setu, teammate Senthil Kumar, right behind Mithun Kumar. There's going to be a two-way fight to this P3 finish. Rajiv Setu definitely not going to go down without a fight. We've seen this through the entirety of the last season. It was Rajiv Setu, Jagan Kumar, KY Ahmed, Deepak Ravikumar fighting it out to the top seed in the championship order. Oh no! This is both KY Ahmed and Rajiv Setu have crashed out in that final sector of the earlier lap. Wow! I hope we have some footage of that, because that was all of a sudden. I'm not sure what's going on, but it's both Rajiv Setu and KY Ahmed who are fighting in it out for P3 that have crashed out there. They were both back on the bikes. I don't know if they will be able to make it to the finish line, but this just opened doors for a dream finish for Pacer Yamaha 1. It could be a 1-2-3. Matanu Kumar, Prabhu Arnagiri and Mithun Kumar. Can they pull it through? Can they make it to that finish line? You still got a whole lot of racing left to do. Oh wow. This is not the way the day was supposed to go out for the Petronas TVS Racing team. They had 3 prized riders, that superstar riders in this category, and from the looks of it, they're going to go back home without a podium in this category this weekend, without any points. Now that's going to hurt, and that's going to hurt real bad. It's up to Senthil Kumar now to catch up. Oh no, that's the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing's bike. Senthil Kumar seems to have had some problem with his motorcycle, but he looks like he's figured it out and he's back on the ride. This gave Anandar a step up. Anandar has moved into P4 at the moment, with Senthil Kumar trailing behind in P5. Senthil Kumar needs to find a fight. Oh, this is disaster day for Honda as well. The Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing team are having to fight it out, struggle it out. They're clearly having some technical issues on their motorcycle. Can they make it through? In the meantime, it's clear blue skies for our race leaders from the Pacer Yamaha 1 team. Can they finish with a top 3, 1, 2 and 3 finish? I mean, that's everything that you can. You have 3 riders, and if you can get them to finish a 1, 2 and 3, now that's something else. Oh, that's bike number 24 for the Axor Sparks Racing team, who's gone down. Arun Prakash. So if you've just tuned in, welcome to the first round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. It's been a chaotic day today, but it's been a super fun day for racing. We've had a ball so far, bringing you all the live updates, the live action of the season opener of the National Motorcycle Racing Championship. We've got 6 laps remaining, and we just saw Deepak Ravi Kumar sitting under the shade watching the bikes go by. A very disheartening moment for the Petronas TVS team, but they're a factory team that has come back from worse. That's not the last that we've seen of them. It just isn't their weekend. On the other hand, a commendable feat by the Pacer Yamaha 1 team. They've come back and fighting with a bang for the Yamahas. Seems like it's the Yamahas' date this weekend. We've got the Petronas TVS Racing team completely out of this race. And I'm not sure if there is any standing chance for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing team to make that comeback. Our top 1, 2 and 3 have just need to see this through to the checkered flag. It's a 14-lap race. Talk about a long race, but they just need to bring this home. There's bike number 99. That's Naresh Babu for LG Racing, being passed by our front runners. So far, best lap that we've seen from this grid is a 1:17.747. That was number 46, Madana Kumar, who clocked in the quickest lap during this race so far. Last time around, he clocked a 1:18.301. Looks like they're easing out a little bit. I mean, they don't need to stress out. They just need to get their bikes safely through that checkered flag for that dream start to dream finish. And they will make it a double this weekend. Prabhu Arnagiri found a little bit of gap ahead of Mantana Kumar. He's moved ahead and he's going ahead. I wonder if there was any team orders. Mantana Kumar using that slipstream to slingshot around Prabhu Arnagiri at the moment. Mithun Kumar still holding fort in P3. Anandar in P4. What a turn of tide and what a turn of events these last 10 laps. Heart rate has been high through the entirety of this race so far. It's been a disastrous day for the Petronas TVS racing team as well as the Idemitsu Honda SK69 racing team. Looks like they've had one bike failure and a crash. I'm still not sure what happened during that crash. I'm pretty sure that crash is under investigation with our FMSCI stewards. It did involve both Rajiv Setu and K.Y. Ahmed. Mantana Kumar, number 46, still leading the charge here with Prabhu Arnagiri right behind his tail. Will there be a battle of the teammates towards the end of this race? All this and more with just a few laps remaining to that checkered flag. Welcome everybody to the Roland Round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. It's a hot day here at the Kari Motor Speedway. The beautifully laid out 2.3 kilometer track. It's a new layout for everybody who's been here before and they're enjoying it to the T. Kari Motor Speedway has always been a very technical track. A lot of technical sections to this track, so it's a whole lot of fun. Oh, I'm seeing a little bit of shake up from Mantana Kumar's bike there. And he's kept it nice and steady. As I said, all they need to know now is just see it through. We've got 2 laps remaining. Looks like Anand R also has crashed out of this race. I do see that red color motorcycle right there. There's okay, Anand R is still in the mix. Looks like one of his teammates have crashed out. Here's Mithun Kumar for Pesa Yamaha 1, who's holding fort on a lonesome P3. Anandar, the P4. As it stands, it's Mantana Kumar leading the charge. Prabhu Arnagiri in P2. Mithun Kumar in P3, Anandar in P4. Senthil Kumar still holding hope for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 racing team in P5. Ullas Santruk in P6. Karthikeyan, Naresh Babu, Kishore VS, Arun Prakash, Rajiv Setu, K.Y. Ahmed, Deepak Ravi Kumar have all DNF'd out of this race. Wow, that's one of the highest number of DNFs that I've seen in a grid like this. They're into their final lap, folks. Can this lap be a memorable one? This is very, very crucial as far as the championship is concerned. We will be looking back to this very race this very moment when we are down to the finale round at the Madras Motor Racetrack for the 2022 finale. It might be that this very race proves to be the game changer. Could it be? I don't know. But Pacer Yamaha 1 has performed stupendously to do a fantastic job, and here it is, the battle of the teammates. Prabhu Arnagiri finds a gap and takes it. Can number 5 finish with a win, or is it the best man win? I don't know, but it's both of them coming to the straight. They're side by side. They're on the hammer. Oh, will it be Prabhu Arnagiri or Mantanu Kumar? Looks like it's Mantanu Kumar that takes the win. Well, I don't know. From the side, I saw Mantanu Kumar taking the charge, but looks like Prabhu Arnagiri may have inched further away. And closing the dream finish for the Pacer Yamaha 1 team is Mithun Kumar in P3. As a lonesome settling for that fourth, but he's moved up a spot is Anandar. There is that Prabhu Arnagiri was waiting for that moment. He did catch Mantanu Kumar off guard and managed to make it work. Well, here is that replay. But what a race, folks. Wow. That was a brilliant, brilliant race. It's Pacer Yamaha 1's dream finish today. A 1, 2, 3 in the Pro Stock up to 165cc category. Mantanu Kumar, Prabhu Arnagiri and Mithun Kumar make their team proud, make Yamaha proud. Yamahas are coming back in this category and they're coming back with a vengeance. It's a disastrous day. Wow. What a day at the office. That's the team celebrating in grand style. They're definitely going to have a party today. Well, let's look at the replay again. This was the moment that it turned for Prabhu Arnagiri. Could have almost turned disastrous. Wow. And there it is into that turn 15. He managed to get a better drive. And there's that final finish to the checkered flag. Wow. From my eyes, it still looked like Mantanu Kumar. Number 46 takes the win. In P2 is Prabhu Arnagiri. And in P3, closing a 1, 2, 3, 4. Pacer Yamaha 1 is Mithun Kumar. That's our top 3, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go catch up with our race winners at the pit lane of the Kari Motor Speedway. Let's not forget in P4, Anandar takes some valuable points for his team. Ulla Santrupt for his team as well. Senthil Kumar manages to bring that bike through for the Irimitsu Honda SK69 racing team in P6. And that's our final finishing order. What a race. What a day it has been. Definitely a disastrous day for the Petronas TVS racing team. But we know them and they will be back with a fight at the Madras Motor Racetrack. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with our race winners at the pit lane. And we've got 2 more exciting races for the day. We'll be right back.
and history repeats after 12 years. 1, 2, 3 finish for Yamaha. So Madan, you were leading and you won the top spot. Take us through the whole race and your thoughts.
Really, it was a good race for today also. So my bike also good. So that's why I could not finish first. So I finished first. So thankfully my team wonderful that Pacer Yamaha. So hopefully I fight for upcoming race also. So my confidence level is high. So I can upcoming race also I can do first or second anything. I'm beyond the podium.
Wonderful, wonderful. And about this 1, 2, 3, all Yamaha.
It was really happy. That's why only my team is working that hard work like this podium only we are work. So this is happy for our whole team. Then we are also very happy for this winning.
Madan, you set the tone and everyone else followed. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
So Prabhu, okay.
Again,
A repeat of yesterday's. And what better, you have another Yamaha teammate following.
Yeah, I am very happy. I am 1, 2, 3 Yamaha. I am very happy. Thanks to my boss, Segar uncle. Thanks to my teams. Thanks to my technicians. I focus to championship. I learned to my bike. Wonderful, my bike R15 Yamaha. Thank you very much. Thank you, my family. Thank you.
Congratulations and many more for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
In a phase that we didn't see yesterday, today Mithun finishing third. How was it?
Yeah, actually, first of all, I would like to thank my team. So they worked really hard for the bike. I had a really good bike today, and yesterday we missed it by like 1 second. So probably I thought it was my chance today, but unfortunately in the first lap I went wide, so I had to pull back, so I couldn't follow these fellows. So it was a great race, and I would like to thank my team very much and all my sponsors. So and also my family. Yeah.
Bring all smiles out of Coimbatore.
Yeah, that's definitely. Yeah, very happy for the 1, 2, 3 and podium. Yeah.
Absolutely. Enjoy the moment, guys.
Yeah, thank you. Bye-bye. See you.
Viewers, to the Karimoto Speedway. The next race is for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2022, and the bikes lined up are the Moto 3 spec NSF 250R motorcycles. These are special race-bred machinery specially brought into India by Honda Motorcycle and Scooter India Private Limited. We have with us Mr. Prabhu Nagaraj, Senior Vice President, Honda Motorcycle and Scooter India Private Limited. Prabhu-san, your expert words about these NSF 250R and the boys who are racing in this.
I think this is the platform which we have built as a road to the international arena, and we have been able to identify good talent. In fact, the Sarthak Chavan, who's on the pole, he already has got a podium in the Thai Talent Cup, and one of the riders from here has already got into ATC. So we are on the right path with this segment. In fact, we have 3 new riders this year who have been upgraded from the CBR 150 class, and in future we are looking at more options, maybe even in terms of some exchange programs, so that they have an exposure of riding with the international riders in the Indian circuits. So these are some of the things which we are in the concept stage right now. So hopefully we can see some more riders coming in, and this category will definitely give more international riders, more young international riders. And once again, I appeal to all the young riders who are interested to join the Honda Talent Hunt, and from there get selected for the Talent Cup and grow from there on to the international level.
The other most important and interesting factor for us, which we definitely wanted to speak to you about, was the transition from the Dunlop tires to the MRF racing tires for these NSF 250. So your expert words of this transition.
In fact, we are thankful to MRF, especially for developing, especially for these units, and they have come after a lot of testing with them. Now this round, the round 1 onwards, now we are riding the MRF tires on this, and they have given very good results, and we hope it improves further and gets the riders a better field.
So as we heard from Prabhu-san himself, it's not just the rider development, it's also about the hardware development, and the MRF special tires for these NSF 250 have been introduced with this round, and they will only develop from here, which is very good news for Indian motorcycle racing. So be right there to watch the next race of the NSF 250R. In pole is Sarthak Chavan from Pune. In P2 is Sham Sundar from Chennai, and it will be another cracker of a race. These bikes are the Moto 3 spec bikes. So the next race is for the NSF 250R.
A very good afternoon, one and all. It's 2:52 p.m. on the clock. We're down to the second last race of this weekend of round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. Up next, we've got the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the race 2 for the NSF 250R Open class. Well, look at them. They are racing beauties brought by Honda specifically to nurture prime young talent with world-class machinery. It's the FIM Moto 3 spec NSF 250R machines, and like Mr. Amit-san and Mr. Prabhu has mentioned, they're on the MRF racing slicks this time around. There's been a transition, and that transition has worked beautifully well. There's a lot of R&D that's gone into those tires, because these bikes deserve and require a very specific compound of tires to bring out the most out of these motorcycles. They're very fast, and they need optimal grip to get maximum performance. And kudos to MRF Racing for bringing out the best possible racing slicks for this category. It's a 10-lap race to the finish. We're starting in the finish order of yesterday. It's been one cracker of a weekend in this category with Sarthak Chavan from Pune on bike number 2 leading the charge. While the bikes are out on their formation lap, let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole is bike number 2, Sarthak Chavan from Pune. In P2 is Sham Sundar, who finished second yesterday. In P3 is bike number 9, AS James from Bengaluru. In P4 is Akshat Dave. In bike number 8 from Chennai. In P5 is Prakash Kamath from Bokaro Steel City on bike number 3. In P6 is Theopal Leander on bike number 5. In P7 is Rohit Kapadia. In P8 is Johan Reeves Emmanuel. In P9 Raj Daswan from Trichy. In P10 Samuel Martin on bike number 7. And in P11 it's Mohsin P from Malappuram. It's safe to say this is going to be a very, very fun 10-lap shootout to that checkered flag. Sham Sundar, AS James, Prakash, Rakshit, Theopal Liana will all be looking to catch that one man, Sarthak Chavan, who's been on incredible form this weekend. He's just come back from Thailand after getting a podium in the Thai Talent Cup. It's a journey, and all of them are doing it together, learning together, evolving, adapting, and getting better. The future racers from our country are all on this grid. Let's not forget that. Bikes are lining up. Moto 3 Spec NSF 250Rs. Racing legends. All your big guns in MotoGP who've ever taken part in an Asian Talent Cup or who have come from the Asian series have raced on these motorcycles. And lights off. We are racing. Good start to the ball. Our top runners. All of them flying through. I see one bike from the back flying out. That's bike number 7. Samuel Martin, who's made a charge from the back of the grid to the mid-order. He's covered up quite a bit of ground. All of them know how Sarthak can be once he's out there at the front. They will need to capitalize his first few corners to catch up to Sarthak because he's set the benchmark in this grid. He's the man to beat in this grid. Already seeing a change in pace here. Sarthak's definitely opening up that gap slowly and steadily. Can Sham Sundar, AS James, Samuel Martin, Johan Reeves, Emmanuel, Theopal Leander fight back? All this and more. We got about 9.5 laps remaining, and these motorcycles are quick. A very good sector 1 and 2 from Sarthak Chavan. There's the front runners lining up on that main straight. Samuel Martin making a move. Last time around, it was Sham Sundar who clocked in the fastest with a 1:17.906. Sham Sundar bringing the heat on here in Coimbatore. It's about 36 degrees and we're feeling the heat out on the track here. It's definitely going to take a hit, a beating on these riders. But they worked through the last summer break. Not just physics. There's bike number 11, Sham Sundar. Keep a close watch on this young lad. There's bike number 2, Sarthak Chavan. He's pulling away, and he's done this countless times. The rest of the pack will have to rise to the occasion to catch Sarthak Chavan. We ride with Samuel Martin, who's moved up the order. We see 2 breakaways in this grid. If you've just tuned in, welcome to the Roland Round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. Johan Reeves Emmanuel coming under pressure from one of the competitors there. A clean pass there at the Bermuda. Oh no, we got one bike down. From the looks of it, that was Mohsen P who crashed out of this race. Out in the front, Sarthak looking as comfortable as ever. So Shyam Sundar in that P2. Here's James in P3. Mohsen P is actually moved up the order from 11th. A fantastic ride from Mohsen P there. There's bike number 3. We ride with Prakash Kamath. He had a fantastic season last year in the novice class. He's moved up into this NSF category and he's having a ball. That's bike number 5, Theopol Leander, way back in this great position. Six laps to go to that checkered flag. It's Sarthak Chavan who's leading the charge. Theopol Leander also learning the art of racing on the NSF 250R here. There's a bit of time needed to settle down on these motorcycles, and in this new track, it's a lot to learn over a couple of days this weekend. Prime racing action coming in from our top contenders here. Bike number 5 leading and trying to fight and make a break into the stop order. There's bike number 2, Sarthak Chavan, Shyam Sundar. Sarthak Chavan looking very comfortable. I mean, that's a mammoth lead that he's built over the rest of the pack here. He's way ahead of Shyam Sundar and Co. There's Sarthak Chavan, our race leader, coming onto the main straight. Looking very strong and comfortable in that P1 at the moment. He's catching up with the back runner. The Tough day at the office for Theobald Leander. He started the race in 6th, but he's way back in the end of this grid. I have a feeling that there was some traffic that happened in that first lap, the first couple of corners. We are seeing Sarthak Chavan riding his heart out. He's catching up with the back marker here. There we ride with Sarthak Chavan. He's on hyper ride. What an incredible pace he's carrying in. The youngster from Pune doing his best. Right behind is Shyam Sundar. Oh, that was a close call between Sarthak and Theobald Leander. Theobald Leander struggling for pace this time around. He's way back. He started in 6th, but he's down to the last of this grid position at the moment. Sarthak Chavan lapping the back runner here. I mean, that's an incredible pace he's carrying through this race. Shyam Sundar in P2, AS James in P3. We also seeing bike number 7, Rajendra Bidani, fighting it out for that podium contention. Bike number 7, bike number 9 fighting it out. We're coming to the end stages of this race. A couple of laps remaining. Sarthak Chavan holding fort in P1. Oh, it's an absolute stunning beauty to watch this youngster race. 2 laps to go. There's our race leader. And way there in the back on that black helmet is bike number 11, Shyam Sundar, who's currently in P2 in that podium contention. Will he be coming under pressure with the rest of the pack? It's time to wait and watch. Our top 3 have managed so brilliantly well. Their pace way above the competition at the moment. This time around, a tough race for Mohsin P. Theobald Leander struggling for pace a little bit this time around. Sarthak's best lap has been a 1:13.010. Now that's really fast. Last time around it was a 1:14.215. Shyam Sundar with a 1:14.887. As far as lap times are concerned, Shyam Sundar and Sarthak Chavan, the difference is just about 600th of a second. But the difference currently with the leader is a 10-second mammoth lead that this youngster Sarthak Chavan has. And as he comes into the main straight over that start line, we're into the final lap. Sarthak Chavan leading the charge. Shyam Sundar in P2. There's bike number 11. A mammoth 10-second lead that he's managed to gain ahead. AS James still holding fort in that P3. It's bike number 9. Doing fantastically well in that P3. They've kind of broken away from each other, but let's have it all for this youngster from Pune. He smelt winning success and he's been on it. Can he make it a double? He's very close to making it a double. Oh, I see one of the bikes going down in that final sector. But Sarthak Chavan has enough room. He just needs to bring this home. 2 corners remain. Into turn 15. Onto that main straight. There's bike number 2, Sarthak Chavan on that main straight. The checkered flag awaits for the race 2 and making it a double for the first round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. And in P2, bike number 11, a valiant ride from Shyam Sundar. And in P3, here comes A.S. James, bike number 9, taking third place. What a fantastic ride from Sarthak, Shyam and A.S. James. Now that's what racing is. I mean, Sarthak Chavan led the race from start to finish. Built in a 10-second lead over his contender, his nearest contender, Shyam Sundar. That's a winning in grand style. He takes a double and opens his championship points for the NSF 250R Open class in the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. That's some fine, prime, real racing seen from these youngsters. There's our future generation of racers. And they have been performing at the highest order. So here's the top finishers. Bike number 2, Sarthak Chavan in P1. In P2, bike number 11, Shyam Sundar. In P3, bike number 9, A.S. James. In P4, bike number 8, Rakshit Dave. In P5, Prakash Kumar Kamath. In P6, bike number 4, Johan Reeves Emmanuel. In P7, bike number 12, Vivek Kapadia. In P9, bike number 10, Raj Daswant. In P9, bike number 7, Samuel Martin. In P10, Theobald Leander. What a fantastic day at the office for these youngsters. And this center stage man, the superstar, Sarthak Chavan. Let's go catch up with our race winners. They're lining up at the pit lane. Don't go anywhere. We're going to hear it from the horse's mouth on how their race went. Stay tuned, folks. We'll be right back.
I mean, another racer to join the double list, okay? It's been growing since morning. So, Sarthak, tell us about the race and the podium finish.
It was a very good race. Got a good start and pushed the first 3 laps. Then my mechanic Vinesh sir showed me that you've got a good gap, and started to maintain the pace of the last 7 laps and got the win. I would like to thank especially Honda Racing India and Idemitsu for this wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
So what actually helped you finish top of the podium in both the races?
It is my family and my parents and my supporters, my mechanic, who all supported me to get a double this time, and hopefully I'll win all the races in the championship this year.
One yesterday or today? Which one is your favorite?
Today's was my favorite cause I got to do a wheelie after the finish, so it was a good one.
Congratulations and many more to come. So, Sham, second podium finish for the weekend. I think you will take it.
Yeah, first of all, I would like to thank Honda Racing India for giving me this big opportunity. And this is my second podium on the NSF 250R at Karimoto Speedway. And I thank my mechanic and family of Honda Racing India, families and friends. By everyone's blessings and guidance, I did my second podium on the NSF 250R. And I did a mistake on the last lap. And I was trying to maintain the pace, but unfortunately I made a mistake. And I'll carry this podium for the next championship also. Thank you.
So just one more question, which is from these two races, what you would have done differently that would have actually helped you in a finish top?
The lines, basically racing lines and the basics. I changed many things in these racing lines, which helped me a lot. And my coach Ramji sir, he also guided me for changing few lines. It helped me a lot. Thank you.
Overall, a very good weekend. Congratulations. I think it's like a same photograph from the previous race. Okay, James, your thoughts of finishing third in this race?
Yeah, it was a good race and it was a hard race too. And I mainly thank my technicians and Honda Racing India for giving me these opportunities. And I thank my coach and I thank my family and friends.
So, this is probably going to repeat many more times, in all the races. You guys are going to compete with each other. So, what do you think you have to do different to, actually get to the top position or finish second, a better position?
Yeah, the competition is very hard, so I need to train more and focus more. And have to maintain my fitness as well. That's all.
What do you like about Sarthak and Sham?
Yeah, they are good. And that's all.
Good is a great word. Okay, congratulations, guys, and many more good races from you. That's what we expect.
Welcome back to the Curry Motor Speedway for one final time. This is race 20 of the first round of the Petronas TVS One Make Championship. It's been a fantastic weekend of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship, along with the Petronas TVS One Make Championship and the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. So we complete the weekend with this final race, and the bikes which are lined up are the TVS Apache RR310 for the open category. The bikes are lined up as per their finish order of race 1, and in pole position is competition number 4, Rahil Shetty. In P2 is competition number 6, Anant Raj, and P3 is competition number 12, Navneet Kumar. So it's going to be another interesting race because the pole position man for race 1, Jagdishan, had a mechanical issue and had to drop out, but he will definitely make the charge from the back of the grid. And let's see whether these three boys who are in the first row, will they be able to defend, and let's see who goes on to win race 2 of the Apache RR310 open category.
Very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It's the early evening here at the Curry Motor Speedway. It's 3:27 p.m. on the clock. We're 3 minutes out to the final race of round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. What a weekend this has been. We're so excited and so happy that we finally made it back here to the Curry Motor Speedway. It's the Roland Round, and everybody, including the teams, crew, officials, stewards, marshals, riders themselves, have had a blast in the new track, and they're looking forward to more races here. Bikes are out on their formation lap. Let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole is bike number 4, Rahil Shetty from Hyderabad. In P2 is bike number 6, Anantraj P from Chennai. In P3 is Navneet Kumar from Pondicherry on bike number 12. In P4 is Venkateshan from Chennai. In P5 is Mohan Babu, bike number 11. In P6 is Ajay Xavier from Nagarkoil. In P7 is Manoj Yasodian. In P8 is K. Kannan on bike number 3. In P10 is Vivek Pillai. In P10 is bike number 9, Alvin Sundar. In P11 is Kannan S. In P12 is Jagdish N on bike number 1. So we're starting in the finish order of yesterday's race. It's race 2 for them, their second race of round 1. Yesterday was a disastrous day for Jagdish N, who's starting from the back of the pack. He was the fastest on the grid, and he was poised to win yesterday's race. Owing to a mechanical failure, he had to drop out of the race and start from 12th. Let's not forget Rahul Shetty, Anand Rajpi, Navneet Kumar, Ajay Xavier are very, very strong contenders in this championship standing, and they will be looking to make the most. They will be looking to make a big break out here. I hope all of y'all are ready to race. We've got 8 laps standing between them and the checkered flag. Bikes are here. We are ready. Are you? It's a beautiful evening here. We're 5 seconds to race start. Lights off and we're racing. Great start there for Navneet Kumar. Rahul Shetty struggling a bit to get off that start line. Anant Raj having a decent start himself. We're also seeing Jagdishan fly away, come into this mid-pack. Oh, Navneet Kumar and Rahul Shetty have moved back down the order. It's Anand Raj who's leading the charge. Wow, that did not go exactly the way they had planned it out. I'm not sure what really happened. I don't know if Navneet overcooked that corner and took Rahul Shetty along with him. But that was a disaster start for Navneet and for Rahul Shetty. Our pole setter currently trailing behind, I think in P10. Wow, this is a start that I did not expect. There's a whole lot of chaos that's happening in this final race. And that's what racing in India is. 70 years of the Madras Motorsports Club, and we're here live racing. There's Jagdishan coming and fighting in the podium contention. He's moving to P3. He's on his way. Wow. From P12 all the way to P3. This has been an entire change in the order here. Mohan Babu on bike number 11 from Chennai managed to take the lead and gain control over this race. While we see Jagdishan trying to fight it with Anant Raj, Ajay Xavier, Jasodian has also pulled himself into the top 4, fighting for that podium contention. In the meantime, we do see Mohan Babu leading the charge and slowly inching further away from the rest of the pack. There's bike number 1, Jagdishan from 12th into P2. He's cleared the majority of his competitors here, and he's hunting down the rest of the pack. Will he be able to redeem himself with a win this time around? He's clearly got the pace and he's got the skill. There's bike number 11, Mohan Babu. He's found a gap. Jagdishan has managed to get in the inside at that turn. He's gotten ahead. They're coming out of turn 15 into the main straight, and they're through. It's Jagdishan for the first time today leading the charge. Bike number 1. What a ride from him. We see Rahul Shetty and Navneet Kumar fighting out there in that mid-order. But what a fantastic ride from Jagdishan. So disheartening yesterday to not finish a race when you were contending to take the win owing to that mechanical failure. But he's back, and he's back with a bang. Can Mohan Babu respond? Mohan Babu coming under pressure from Anant Rajpi at the moment. Right behind Anant Raj is Venkateshan, is Mano Jasodian. Losing a little bit of ground is Venkateshan currently. Navneet and Rahul Shetty fighting behind Venkateshan at the moment. What a battle is raging here. And this man doing a fine job out in the front. There's bike number 6. Anant Raj has managed to clear Mohan Babu and gotten ahead. He's come back to racing after a 5-year break last year. And he's already fighting for podiums. Oh, slightly wide there, coming out of that final corner into the main straight for Anurag, but the whole court. The team order is push, push, push. It's bike number 1 leading the charge, Anantraj in P2. We're seeing Venkatesan trying to make a move on Mohan Babu at the moment. There's a solid fight for P3 contention. Venkatesan has moved ahead of Mohan Babu in P4. Manoj Yasodian in P5. Looks like all of them are fighting it out. Rahil Shetty has cleared Navneet Kumar and is fighting it out in that mid-order. He's got Mohan Babu ahead of him. There's bike number 4, our pole man and yesterday's race winner leading the charge. Oh, we have a bike down. That's bike number 9. Bike number 9 that has crashed out. Alvin Sundar. Tough day at the office for him. It's his first year in this category. There's a lot of learning to be done through the next couple of rounds for Alvin Sundar, but I'm sure he's going to come back with a winning mix. We've seen him win the championship in the rookie novice category last season. He's just stepping up the ladder. What a pace from Jagdish Sen from 12th to 1st. Now that's what I call real pace. And now what's amazing to see is Raj Shetty of managed to find the rest of the competition. Moving this traffic and moving the people. And he's on the line for Jagdish Sen. Will it be a two-way fight to that finish line? All this and more we're going to see very, very soon. Raj Shetty in P2, Anantraj in P3, but he's coming under pressure from Venkatesan, who's hot on his trail. Manoj Yeso right behind Mohan Babu. They're along fighting in that mid-order mix. They all know the points that are up for grab. Navneet Kumar in that mid-order right behind is Vivek Pillai. That's the mammoth lead that Jagdish Sen has managed to gain. Let's not forget Rahil Shetty. He's on hyperdrive this time around. He's got the pace and he's bringing it down. He's got 3 laps remaining to catch our race leader. That's our standing order right now. It's bike number 7, Venkatesan managing to get ahead. Anantraj at the moment moving into podium contention. Bike number 10, Vivek Pillai. Catching up with this mid-order fight. Navneet Kumar slowly stepping up the pace. He's on the hunt. He's going to be putting a pressure on Mohan Babu. He's cleared Anantraj P. Anantraj P currently losing some momentum. He's out of that podium contention and he's losing positions and fast. There's Navneet then, Rahil Shetty, Venkatesan, Mohan Babu, Navneet Kumar. That's the top 6 as it stands. 2 laps remaining for Jagdish Sen to redeem himself from a disastrous race 1. Venkatesan sliding into that turn 1. Mohan Babu holding on to dear life. All of them are well aware of the stakes. Navneet Kumar has managed to gain some traction. He's in P5 currently, trailing behind Mohan Babu, but he's going to be putting pressure. It's Venkatesan, Mohan Babu, Navneet Kumar fighting it out for that P3 contention. We're going to see a 3-way fight to the finish line. Ladies and gentlemen, oh, what a race indeed it's been. Don't go anywhere. We got a lap and a half remaining. They're coming into the final stages of this race. Here's Jagdish Sen What a fabulous ride he's had so far. Oh, that's Mohan Babu losing traction and sliding out. What a fantastic race he was having. He's been fighting through in that top order, and he lost out in this final stage of this race. The final lap, here we go. Navneet then starting the lap on the lead. There's that replay. Ah, that's disastrous. Havoc for Mohan Babu. Raining on his parade. Unfortunate, but that's what racing is. Out here in the front, Jagdish N on his final lap. He's got half a lap remaining. Rahul Shetty pulling everything out of that TVS Apache RR 310. Can he catch up in P3? Currently the contention is between Navneet Kumar and Venkateshan. Venkateshan holding fort in that P3, but let's not forget Navneet Kumar also a very strong contender. He finished yesterday's race in P3. The least he would be requiring to do is make it a double. Can he make it a double P3 for this weekend? In the meantime, Jagdish N coming into the final sector. Oh, Navneet trying to find a room inside of Venkateshan, but Ayan hasn't managed. Venkateshan very good on his defense out here in the front. Let's give it up for this man, Jagdish N, taking a win from the 12th on the grid. He started on 12th, way back, the back of the pack to the front. That's a job well done. Take a bow, Jagdish N, you deserve that. That's a victory indeed. In P2 is Rahul Shetty, who started off in pole. He had a nightmare start. It moved back to the order and had to work his way back. And in P3 is Venkateshan, bike number 7. Starting from 4th, he's moved up the order into P3, taking that well-deserved podium order. That's Jagdish N, Rahul Shetty. What a beautiful, beautiful race so far. There's our top 3, folks, and we've come to a close of the final race of round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. We have begun the season, the 2022 season. It's the 70th year of the Madras Motorsports Club, and we're celebrating 70 glorious years by going racing. Stay tuned, folks. There's a whole lot of motorsport action coming up from the Madras Motorsports Club this season. You can catch all the live updates from the Madras Motorsports homepage, the website, the Facebook page, and the YouTube channels. Give them a like. Follow us on our social pages to get all the live updates, the live racing action in our country. A big shout out to our sponsors, MRF Racing, to the continued support. They've really stepped up the game in terms of tire development, and all the racers have been extremely happy with the race tires that MRF has provided them. We've seen increase in lap times season after season, and that's because of the confidence that they've gotten from those MRF race tires. A big shout out to Petronas TVS Racing and the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup for their one-make championships. It's been one fantastic season opener with championship event. A big shout out to the Madras Motorsports Club, the Federation of Motorsports Club India, and Curry Motor Speedway for a successful round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. Well, there's our race winners. Let's go catch up with them live here at the Curry Motor Speedway. We've had a ball.
The final race script couldn't have been written better. Jagdish, you missing out in the first race, and everybody was actually talking about you. And then finally, it's a goosebump moment to come back from behind and finish at the top.
Yeah, morning race one. I had a good lead and I had a good pace. Unfortunately, I faced a technical issue, but Petronas TVS Racing made a good effort on bike and got it ready for race 2. And TVS Eurogrip, with those tires, I was able to push harder in the second race, and I'm here on the podium. I would like to thank Petronas TVS Racing for giving this opportunity, and I would like to thank my parents and all my friends who kept supporting me. Coming back from the grid, it was a great feeling. And this is for Ajay Anna, who is celebrating his birthday today. Happy birthday to him, and congratulations to Rahil and Venkatesh.
Absolutely, a stunning race, Jagdish. And MMSC is celebrating 70 glorious years, and now we see some class riders on the grid. Okay, talk us through that. The riders who inspired you in the past, and you are yourself participating.
Yeah, MMSC has always been really good in their organizing, and over the years they've made a lot of improvements, and you can see it all in the track now. They're great riders, tough riders. We get to learn from each other, and I would like to thank them for organizing such an event.
Wonderful. Congratulations, and many more great wins for you. So first place in the previous race and second place now. Jagdish came and snatched it from you. So tell us about the race.
We had a good start. I had a good start. And me and Navneet got a little greedy into turn 1. Then I had to end up being, I ended up being last. And then I started pushing in the crowd, and it was pretty decent, fighting from the back. And I had this, loved the bike and really loved the combo with the TVS Eurogrip tires. And I would like to thank Petronas TVS Racing for this wonderful opportunity to ride this bike. Yeah, and I would like to congratulate Jagdish and Venkatesh for this. Yeah, thanks.
You just mentioned that, you got greedy, you and Navneet. One of the riders, I think Ullas was talking about, like those silly errors you make. People, racers like Jagdish would not give you another chance, right? So tell us about that.
So basically, it's just a part of racing. You can't expect what happens and all, and small mistakes will end up being it's a big burden in the end of the day.
So overall, how was this weekend?
Overall weekend is on a positive note and leading the championship. For the first time, I'm riding the one-week cup, so feels very good.
Yeah. Wonderful.
And thank you for TVS Racing for good supporting me. And all riders talented riders support thanks TVS Racing. And thank you for my brothers and friends, my supporters.
கோயம்புத்தூர் ட்ராக் பற்றி சொல்லுங்களேன். சேஞ்ச் இன் லே அவுட்னு சொல்கிறாங்க. ஏற்கனவே ட்ரிக்கியான ஒரு லே அவுட் தான். இப்போ இன்னும் ட்ரிக்கியாக இருக்கா? எப்படி அந்த டெக்னிக்கல் சேலஞ்சஸ்?
இது ரொம்ப கொஞ்சம் டெக்னிக்கலாக தான் இருக்குது. அண்டு நான் ஃபஸ்ட் டைமாக இந்த லே அவுட் சேஞ்ச் பண்ணி இங்கே ஓட்டுறேன். இது வரைக்கும் ஓட்டினது இதுதான் ஃபஸ்ட்டு வீக்கெண்ட் நான் ஓட்டுறது. ரொம்ப டெக்னிக்கலாக இருக்குது. இன்னும் ஓட்ட நல்லா ப்ராக்டிஸ் ஆகும் அண்டு நல்லாவே போடியம் பண்ணலாம்.
ஒரு போடியமோட போகிறீங்க. கங்க்ராச்சுலேஷன்ஸ் அண்ட் மெனி மோர் போடியம்ஸ் ஃபார் யூ. தேங்க் யூ.
All right, folks, that comes at the right time. We've had a ball this weekend. We've come to an end of the round 1 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. 70 glorious years in the running. This is your host, Vivek Abraham. It's been a pleasure bringing all the live action to you. I hope you've had as much fun as we've had bringing all the action and drama to your visual pleasure. We're going to be signing off, but stay tuned. We've got the prize distribution happening right after this. So don't go anywhere. Show some love and support to our winners. They've done a fantastic job, and these are well-deserved wins. Until the next round, stay tuned. Get all the live action and updates from our social handles, our website. Until the next time, drive safe. See you all soon. Bye-bye.
Runner-up, Mandar Sawant. And the winner, Ishan Lee. Request all other media participants to please come up to the stage for a group photograph. All the media riders. Request you to make it quick. Well done, friends from the media. The three winners, please just stay back for one winner's photo. Thank you, Mr. Pradeep. Well done, riders. And next up is the Petronas TVS rookie class. To give away the awards, we'd like to call upon Mr. Harry Sylvester from TVS Racing. In third place for the rookie category, Tamilirian. In second place in race 1 for the TVS rookie category, Shreyas Harish. And the winner, Chirant V. Come on, Shreyas. Well done, boys. In race 2 for the TVS rookie category, in third place, Abdul Bashim. In second place, Shreyas Harish. And the winner, Chirant V. Well done, riders. Next is the Petronas TVS RR 310 category. To give away these awards, we request Mr. Harry Sylvester to please stay back. In race 1 for the RR 310, in third place, Navneet Kumar. In second place, Anantraj P. And the winner, Rahul Pillari Shetty. Okay. Well done, boys. In race 2 for the Petronas TVS RR 310 category, in third place, Venkatesan. In second place, Rahul Pillari Shetty. And the winner, Jagadishan N. Well done, boys. And thank you, Harry Sylvester. Last but no way the least, the Petronas TVS women's category. To give away these awards, we'd like to call upon Mr. Shushmit from Petronas SME. In third place for the Petronas TVS women's category, Ananya Avasthi. In second place, Renuka G. And the winner, Aditi Krishnan. Well done, girls. With that, we complete the prize distribution for the Petronas TVS One Make Championship. We will just change the backdrop and be back for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. check, check, check. Welcome back everybody for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2022. We will start with the Hornet 2.0 support race. To give away these awards, we'd like to call upon Mr. G. Mahesh, Zonal Manager Service, Tamil Nadu for Honda Motorcycle and Scooter India Private Limited, and Mr. Shishir Mishra, Department Head Motorsports, Honda Motorcycle and Scooter India Private Limited. In race 1 for the Hornet 2.0 support race, in third place from Chennai, Romario John. In second place, also from Chennai, G. Balaji. The winner from Bengaluru, Ullas Santruptananda. Well done, boys. In race 2 for the Hornet 2.0 support race, in third place from Chennai, Romario John. In second place from Trishur, Alvin Xavier. The winner once again from Bengaluru, Ullas Santruptananda. Well done, boys, and thank you, Mahesh San and Shishir San. To give away the next set of awards, we'd like to call upon stage Mr. Prabhu Nagraj, Senior Vice President, Honda Motorcycle and Scooter India Private Limited, and Mr. Chandan Singh, Division Head, Motorsports, Honda Motorcycle and Scooter India Private Limited. In the CBR 150 novice category race 1, in third place from Chennai, Sham Babu. In second place from Kolhapur, Siddesh Sawant. The winner from Mumbai, Rahis Mudassar Khatri. Well done, boys. In the CBR 150R novice category race 2, in third place from Bengaluru, Harshit V. Bogar. In second place from Kolhapur, Siddesh Sawant. And the winner from Mumbai, Rahis Mudassar Khatri. Moving on to the NSF 250R Open Category Race 1. In third place from Bengaluru, A.S. James. In second place from Chennai, Sham Sundar. The winner from Pune, Sarthak Shrikant Chavan. In race 2 for the NSF 250R Open category, in third place from Bengaluru, A.S. James. In second place from Chennai, Sham Sundar. And with a dominating performance, the winner from Pune, Sarthak Shrikant Chavan. Well done, boys. With that, we complete the awards for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. Thank you, Prabhu-san and Chandan-san. With that, we complete the awards for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. We will change the backdrop and be back for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship prize distribution. Check. Welcome back, everybody, and next up is the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian Motorcycle Racing Championship prize distribution. To give away these awards, we'd like to call upon stage committee member of Madras Motorsports Club, Mr. M.R. Dastur. Come on, Coco. See, you have the loudest cheer. we always have to start with the girls first. For the stock up to 165cc girls category, in third place from team Axer Sparks Racing, Jagruti Penkar. In second place from team Apex Racing Academy, Aditi Krishnan. The winner from team Alpha Racing, and Jennifer. The tuner and Sharat from Alpha Racing. Cap podunga. Well done, girls. Next up is the support race for the stock 301 to 400cc. In third place from Latur, Naresh Kaname. In second place from Bengaluru, Ashwin R. And the winner from Apex Racing Academy, Mihir Vijay Sakpal. Tuner Trophy, Mihir. Ram from Apex Racing Academy. Well done, boys. Next up, is the stock up to 165cc novice race 1. In third place from team RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate, Aldrin Babu. Come on, faster, boys. In second place from Rookies Racing, Chirant V. The winner from Axer Sparks Racing, Sarvesh Balappa. Sarvesh, tuner for your bike, Sarvesh. Ravi from Sparks Racing. Well done, boys. In race 2 for the stock up to 165cc novice category, in third place from Hyderabad, from team Raciest, Mohammad Shamrul Zubair. Sorry, 1 second. Ajay is already gone. Not sent it also by email. Was it revised? Was it revised? How much was the penalty? 10 seconds each. Yeah. Sorry. In third place from team RACR Castrol Power One, Aldrin Babu. Sorry. Samrul and Vignesh had Aldrin Babu. You are third. The other two riders had a penalty. In second place from team Rookies Racing, Chirant V. And the winner from Axar Sparks Racing, Sarvesh Balappa. The tuner for Sarvesh's bike, Ravi from Axar Sparks Racing. Sarvesh, your team has a request. You cannot get a trophy if you don't shave the next time. Well done, boys. Next up is the Pro Stock up to 165cc Open Race 1. Come on, faster. In the Pro Stock up to 165cc Open Category Race 1. In third place from Team Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing, Rajiv Setu. In second place from Team Pacer Yamaha, Prabhu Arunagiri. The winner also from Team Pacer Yamaha, Madana Kumar. Okay, also requesting all the winners of the national championship to please wait for a group photograph in the end. The national championship race winners. Madan, tuner. Mr. Shekhar from Team Pacer Yamaha. Well done, boys. In race 2 for the Pro Stock up to 165cc Open, in third place from Team Pacer Yamaha, Mithun Kumar. In second place, also from Team Pacer Yamaha, Prabhu Arunagiri. completing the 1, 2 and 3 for Team Pacer Yamaha, Madan Kumar, the winner. The tuner for Madan Kumar's bike, Vinod from Pacer Yamaha. Well done, boys. Moving up to the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc Open Category Race 1. In third place from Team Speed Up Racing, Anand R. In second place from Team Petronas TVS Racing, Jagan Kumar. The winner from Team RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate, Rajni Krishnan. Rajni tuner. Azim from Team RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate. In race 2 for the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc, in third place from Team Petronas TVS Racing, Warapong Malwan. In second place, also from Team Petronas TVS Racing, K.Y. Ahmad. The winner from Team RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate, Rajni Krishnan. Tuner Rajni. Azim from RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate. Well done, riders. Thank you, Mr. M.R. Dastur, to give away the awards. And with that, we complete the prize distribution ceremony for the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2022. A big thank you to all the teams, riders, the officials, the marshals, the entire circuit team who have helped us through the weekend, and last but not the least, all the media who have been present in large numbers through the weekend. And we shall see all of you again in the second week of July for round 2 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. Till then, thank you and safe journey back home. The winners of the national championship races, the winners of the national championship races, please come up on stage for a group photograph. The winners. The winners of the national championship races, please come up onto the stage immediately. Winners of the national championship races, Sarvesh and Jennifer, Sarvesh, Madan, and Jennifer. Sorry, Madan cap. Where's your cap?